Right. So if you look at so that's what's on my screen. If you can see it. Alright. So you can see that's what's on my screen. So it says Xbox enforcement now. And so you can see this. If I do this is how it looks on my computer screen. So I'm that close to it, and you can't read it. So I don't know if that's a resolution issue. It's on 1080, blah blah blah, but that's what it looks like from my point of view when I'm looking at the screen. So you can't make out anything there. Obviously, that's that. Obviously, it's a background, so this is what it looks like on a normal screen. That's what I look like. Yeah. So I don't know why that computer screen. So if you look at the computer screen from here, that close, blah blah blah. Yeah. So that's all of it. This is how it looks on mine from my end. Yeah. So the plan is I take FIFA very serious. It's not a game, it's not a joke, and it's not for fun. So the plan is to get all the rewards for tonight. So I've been playing this since last week Thursday, and it's now Thursday morning, 1:59, and I haven't moved from there. I don't need to make up stories about how often I play the game. So yeah, I don't need to make up that sort of story. So I'm gonna restart the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the whole game. Yeah, I don't need to make up stories about how often I play the game. I don't need to. I spend money on the game. I don't work. I ain't got a job. This is what I do. I play games. Yeah. So there's no reason to not play the game. I ain't got a job. So anybody out there trying to think that they're slick, no, it's not going to work out, innit? I can tell you. So I don't know what's going on with this game now. I don't know why it looks like that. It's never looked like that before. So as a returning eSports FC founder and for playing FC 25 before November 1st, this means you keep FC founder cosmetic items you collected last year, along with this year's exclusive night collection in Ultimate Team designed for you, and you even earn more rewards across the club play. And so I don't know why it's showing me. I don't know why it's showing me a welcome back thing. As you can see, I play the game regularly, so this game is completely nuts. This game is not like everybody else's in the FIFA community. It's a complete different game. Right, so this is my stuff. So I played 856 games. So obviously 856 games is what, September, October, November. We are now at the 19th of December. You do the maths. So that's 4 months. So 800, what's that? 200 plus games per month. Yeah, that's around that, innit? Averaging that. So I've got a 48% win ratio, but I've scored 2,431 goals. I don't know what other people go. I ain't got no mates, so there's nobody to to reference. Yeah, there's nobody to make a reference to. What I think 243 goals, whatever, is a lot of goals to be scoring. You don't see the point, and I think you can see 2,431 goals in 856 games. For some reason, I've got a 50% win ratio, which means I'm just winning and losing, and that don't seem normal. I don't think you'll find anybody out there with a ratio like that. I think I'm one of the only person you'll find with a bang on 50-50 ratio. So I don't think you'll find other people with stuff like that. So we're gonna play this game. You're gonna see the glitches. You're gonna see little stuff like that going on. And I haven't played the game yet, so there's no way I should know. Yeah, you can see I restarted the game, blah blah blah. There's no way in hell I should know what's about to happen in the game, that I won't be able to run. My players won't run as fast as the opponents, that their players are going to be going faster than mine. They're going to consistently counter attack me all the time. I'm going to come up against like this weird defense where I only have one striker. My wingers, left and right wingers, never come in. Yeah, they never come in and, you know, help me to attack or build up an attack. They just stand out on the far parts and watch it, and I'm surrounded by 4 or 5 defenders. Is it coincidence? Can it be coincidence? I'm saying it's going to happen before it happens. So privacy settings. Yeah, so EA is getting my data, share playtime usage data, usage sharing, in-game survey. So these things are obviously going back to EA's little shitty company. They're obviously getting these things because that's what they gave you the option for. So I've got approximate location, matchmaking, yes. So it should be finding the closest person to my address. Yeah, that's online and available to play. Crossplay. I don't turn on crossplay, but I'm about to turn on crossplay. Why? Just to see the difference between a crossplay game and a non-crossplay game, yeah? Because if I turn on the crossplay, turn on a crossplay game, I'm gonna play 1 match crossplay and then turn it off. To show you that there isn't much difference between the games. So I say, do you want to save your online settings to the EA servers? Savings will overwrite your previous settings. Yes, I do. Say successfully, you've left the party. I don't know why it keeps coming up with that little thing there that says you left the party. I don't know what it means. And this is EA's what's it called? EA account user agreement, privacy and cookie policies. Just remember that is very important to this whole thing. So team sheet, player, so online settings, blah blah blah. So we're going up to now is controller settings. So if I can find my controller settings, that's right, customize controller game settings. So it's on competitive. So obviously they say you have to pay competitive settings in online mode. Yeah. So precision shooting. For the life of me, I cannot use precision shooting. I don't know why. I don't know how. But when I aim it at a direction, it completely goes somewhere else. But I'm gonna do that next week. What is going to happen? Yeah. I'm glad I said this. After tonight, this mic won't work. After tonight, this mic will miraculously stop working and not allowing me to say what I want to say and have it recorded that well. Obviously, the reason why is going to be obvious at this point. But yeah, after tonight, this mic won't work properly. But anyway, precision shooting, it doesn't work for me. I've tried every method of using it. It kicks the ball everywhere else but where I want it to. You're gonna notice when I'm taking shots that my shots are so slow, they're always missing or going to the keeper majority of the time. You're gonna realize that my gameplay is a little bit slower than the opponent's gameplay, and I don't know the reason. You're gonna realize that most of the time when I'm moving, you're gonna see me moving the controller, but nothing's happening on the screen. It's just pure madness. You're just gonna just wait and just watch this. Yeah, just watch this. So time finishing. For some reason, the time finishing mechanic doesn't work. It's press the shoot button and tap it just as he's about to hit the ball. It doesn't work. For me, I've never green timed a shot since they invented time finishing and put it in the game, and that don't make sense because you'd accidentally do it at some point. I've never accidentally green timed a shot ever. So let's watch this. It's a game, you're gonna accidentally do something correct at some point. So animation starts, so power up, no, so pass receiver. The pass receiver is locked as soon as the pass button is released or the power bar reaches full. Yeah, so power up, yeah. So we're gonna go to that one, power. We're gonna go on power, precision, pass precision high. Right, so pass precision. Adjust the speed of precision aim. At high sensitivity, the aim will always match your L angle input, making it more responsive yet more challenging to aim precisely. So I just want it on normal, yeah, just normal for me. Because like I say, these things don't work on my game and I don't know why. So I don't use directional, I use classic, so you just press B and it kicks it out. Yeah? Why? Because the direction don't work on my game. So the precision mechanic that they put in there, the kicking the ball out, the what you call it now, when the keeper kicks the ball out for a goal kick or throw it out, I put it on assisted so that the game does it. Why? Because they've done something to the precision mechanic, done something to the controller. So basically, there's more error being made. So if that makes sense, yeah. So a lot more errors than everybody else's. But if I put it on their game to do the right thing, and the game does the wrong thing, then am I to blame, or is the game to blame? So they put that precision thing in there, and I think they thought they were being clever, but it clearly backfired. So defending, tactical defending, so advanced. I can use both for the defending because it don't make a difference. So I just turned on what was it? Cross play. So I'm gonna play it on advanced defending. So this is where you can grab the person. This is where you can, shoulder barge the person. You can grab them from behind, blah blah blah. I don't particularly like it because for me, it always selects the wrong animation. When I want to tackle the person's foot, it's grabbing at them. Yeah, it doesn't work. Right? It doesn't work. So none of these settings that I select are useful to me. Somebody determine how I'm meant to play the game, how the game should work. All of these settings there, they're just a skin. They're useless. They don't do anything for me. So, and the thing is, when we go into anywhere that it needs to be proven that I'm not making this up, there's too much evidence there to back it up. That all of these settings here, I'm just doing it just to be a cunt. Really, it's the reality of it. I'm just trying to be a cunt. None of them work. They don't do anything. The game is, they've set the game in a specific way that I have to play the game that way. I don't get no advantage. I don't get no assist, no aid. Just watch what happens now. So auto switching, air balls, loose balls. So auto switching, you always know how auto switching works. Anywhere the ball is, if nobody has the ball, if you make a cross, the person is supposed to move to the ball, blah 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 blah. You'll see that none of my players move to the ball, they'll stand there and watch it. You're gonna notice that I'm the manual player, I'm controlling the manual player, and I'm just running around in circles, and the AI around me don't move, they all just stood still, while the opponent, all of his players are attacking and defending, and I'm just running around like a donkey. But it's all coincidence, isn't it? It's not being done on purpose to cause frustration. It's all a coincidence because apparently the doctors and police think I need help, and this is the way they think is needed. This is the way you need to get help. So next player switching closest to the ball. So obviously whoever is closest to the ball, next player right switching, blah blah blah. Calibrate reaction time calibration on. Yeah. There's no reaction time in this game. Reaction time, calibration, sensitivity. So I tried it on 9 and play it on 4. Player lock, like I say, player lock, precision shooting, time finishing, what do they call them new things? The new things with the little icons over your head, like aerial, speed stuff. Them things don't work on my control. The whole time I've been playing with save assistance on semi. So I'm putting on assist, you can see that it makes no difference really. So analog script, I don't use analog script, blah blah blah. Yeah, so let me see if I'm gonna turn on what's it called now. What's that shit called? Customized control. I'm gonna turn on what's it called? Visual, yeah, this thing. So player indicator. So I'm not, I'm not even sure if this is right. So when you go on player name, the little picture of the pitch disappears, but when you come on that, it comes there. I don't even know. Like I said, I got no point of reference to reference it, and I think that was the point. I think that's the plan. that you have nobody or no point of reference to make here. So player name, player indicator fade, so off, teammate contain indicator on, communication system on, playstyle. So I'm turning the playstyle overhead. You'll realize that none of these playstyles come up in the game. Player based difficulty on, hold to skip, blah blah blah. It's all on, it's all fucking on. Yeah, except this one, game attack indicator on. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn it all on. Default, net shape default, net machine scrolling lines on, connection monitor on, ping only, ping in, ping and connection, local input, both of them online plus offline, and blah blah blah. Hypermotion insert overlays. Choose whether you want hypermotion insert augmented reality overlays to appear during breaks in the gameplay. I'm gonna turn that off to see if it makes a difference to the performance of the game. Player performance widget on, measurement system default, tactical chartboard, blah blah blah. Display on stoppage time. What's that? AR coach in rush. No, we want the AR coach to show in rush. Ping system on, yes. I don't know what EA is doing. I don't know why EA is doing that. I don't even know what that AI coach thing is, but I'm sure in time we'll find out. I don't think they're the cleverest, or they thought, yeah, whatever. But you get the picture. So this is where we are now, obviously the day. So I obviously spend money. I've got 2 million coins. I spend money in the game outside of buying the game in itself. Yeah, so this is all that I've completed so far, just to show that I play the game, yeah. So yeah, so you can see three rivals match played, lost all of the games, played all of these. Yeah, it's just a big joke thing, isn't it? Like, yeah. Evo Elites, gameplay, blah blah blah, Argentina, 15 hours around the world. So I need to play 3 friendlies. For some reason that don't work. I don't care about that friendly stuff. I'm more interested in the rivals, because I've only got like 3 of them mode mastery stuff, and there's been so many. I've seen man with 16 of them, and I'm thinking like, well, why don't I have any? We'll find out why. I told you I'm gonna do you terrible in the moment I see you, bro. I don't care what you might do, I don't care what. I'm gonna tell you what's behind this, yeah? It was just an 85 player pick, no special cards, nothing, no. Obviously, it's not gonna be Mbappe, Vini, nothing over 87 here. So 85, I'm gonna get 3 85s, 1 86, and I think the 86 might be a duplicate, no special cards. Got 89 Maplin, alright. They tried to prove me wrong. 88 Renard, alright, come on, good. Good 86. So you can see this is proof that I'm not clairvoyant in any way, shape, or form. That's proof that I'm not clairvoyant, yeah? Because I was wrong. Let's play the matches now. So it's either Barcos, I don't know who Barcos is, Mapillion, Barcelona. I'm interested in that. Nah, I'll go Mapillion, right, yeah? So the proof is there. I'm not clairvoyant. I can't see the future. So it has to be based on experience, why I can tell you what's about to happen. So the reason why I did that there, just watch this, that's my seasons. This shows I'm playing the game, innit? Yeah. So you can see I'm only, 3,800 away from finishing the season. So I'm up to good and gone, but I don't think I'm taking good and gone. I think I'm taking the A6 times 3. Yeah. So yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I'm not, basically I can't get into champs. I lose every game. I literally lose every game, and apparently, as you see, 5 hours remaining since rewards. Season ends in 7 days. Yeah. So the point of this exercise is, I don't think it's been 3 weeks. I've tried to enter champs every week. As you can see, I've only got 14 attempts remaining. I've tried to enter every week and I fail to qualify every single week. Sometimes I only get one win in the whole champs thing. And I've seen people who are obviously shitter than me at higher divisions and they're English guys. So I'm just making a point out of that. Because it's just a coincidence. I mean, none of it was deliberate. It's all a major accident that none of them meant to happen, and it's just an unfortunate series of events. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to listen to nothing else tonight, just to prove a point. It's just an unfortunate series of events that nobody intended. Nobody tried to deliberately make happen. Yeah, I mean, it just happened. It's a massive accident and error. Because remember, I don't believe in coincidences, so it's just a massive error. You got some people in this country that likes to attack people, and the way they attack you, you sit down and listen to the things that you don't like, and attack you that way. So you know how them gays, they'll dress up in dress up like Jesus, that sort of mentality, like where, obviously because religious people sometimes speak how they think, and obviously the LGBT community doesn't like it. So what the LGBTQ community does is dress up as Jesus, and that sort of thing, like that sort of mockery. The religious community will speak bad about the LGBTQ way of lifestyle, and they'll attack them psychologically by dressing up as Jesus. Yeah, I mean, if you really look at what is going on there, it's like this sort of thing. I don't believe in coincidences, so they're just going around fucking up everything. And I'm going to attack this guy. Like, I don't know where he's going with his behaviour, and I guess he's going to go in there and say it's British culture that. Then, well, I guess for that to make sense, I'd have to have known who he was, get to go inside his house and watch him and find the things that he doesn't like, and then target him that way. That's the only logical way to go about this sort of thing. So I don't know what they were doing. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know what the plot was, but there was clearly something going on here, much more sinister than just me not liking or believing in coincidences. There was clearly something much more sinister. So the idea is, I'm glad that the mic started to work tonight. And like I said, the mic was going to stop working coincidentally at some point, because they won't like the fact that I'm going to say what's going on the screen. They won't like the fact that I'm going to say, I was trying to pass the ball to there. If you looked at the controller, you would have seen the direction I aimed at this particular player, but the ball ran off and did its own thing. They won't like that, so they're going to coincidentally, you're going to find mic stop working. So we are at now 2:21 AM, so I'm going to fix the time on it. So 2:21. Watch this game, try and keep me awake until 8 o'clock in the morning. It's done it to me 2 weeks in a row, 8 o'clock in the morning, and on about 7:15 in the morning, I couldn't get any games, and all I had was one more game to win. And I couldn't get any games, and it got to about 7:40. I got a game, and it was completely unplayable. And I ended up wasting 6-7 hours playing to not get the rewards in the morning. And I'm gonna show you here. I'm gonna look at my mode mastery stuff now. Yeah, so this is what I have for mode mastery after playing the game. So champions mode mastery, that's 1. Yeah. How many champs has been there? It's been like 4 champs since this thing, maybe about 4 or more. So champions mode mastery. Where's the other ones now? So this is rivals. I've got none for rivals. How can I have no mode mastery for rivals? Why? Because for some strange reason I cannot get the 35 wins. Yeah, so mode mastery. I got none for mode mastery, I got one for champion, for champs, which doesn't make sense. Because you'd think you'd have one for rivals, not champs. Which doesn't make sense. So where's the other one? And then there is squad battles. So there's this one, mode mastery. Only got one for, what's that, rivals? Yeah, only one for rivals. Squad battles I've got two. I don't know what this one is. I don't even know how to get that one. And yeah, I have no idea what is going on in this game, I can tell you that. I do every single objective they put on the game, but I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, so this is what we are going on. So we have Trickster, we have, so these are the roles there. We have Trickster, we have Technical, we have Tick Attacker, we have Disadvantage, Fast, yeah, Rapid. Just pay attention to this girl, yeah? You'll realize that the Rapid never comes over her head, it never works. He's got, this one is Intercept, yeah? And Intercept, yeah? And the Keeper has got, what's this one the Keeper has got? Footwork. So obviously Footwork, these are all playstyles, so you can see that the playstyles are on, yeah, them two haven't got any. He's got Relentless, but it's the weirdest, Relentless is the weirdest playstyle, because it just means he doesn't get tired, but just watch the gameplay, innit? Yeah? So we're gonna go on this one. So you can see I'm going forward 9, build up, what's that, advanced forward, classic number 10, deep line, holding and playmaker, yeah? So stopper, defender, wingback, sweeper, keeper, blah 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 blah. Alright? And then, well, this is one actually, let's go up on this one. Assign, no, so yeah, actually, we assign that captain. Yeah, we don't ask captain now. Go along as captain. Yes, along as captain. Long free kick, is that 9? Long shot. Curve, D-Murray. Alright, so the free kick 9 on D-Murray. So pretty much can go for sure free kick. Left corner, D-Murray. Left corner, D-Murray. D-Murray. So corner kick instruction. Let's see what goes on corner kick instruction. Target player. So corner kick instruction. So he's got jumping height. Right, yeah, corner kick instruction. So we have that on corner kick instruction, target player, yes. Right, so corner kick instruction, name post. We're gonna go with him. No. Automatic, no. Heading accuracy, finishing, jumping. Alright, so Payor, alright, yeah. So target player, name post, back post. So we can go, what's this, back post, no. So we go, that's a Mendy. Oh, he's too short. Jumping, right. We're going Sanchez, yeah? Sanchez. Alright. This is the reason I don't waste my time and do this, but because of tonight, this special occasion where my mic's working, I'm gonna do all this and just show you that. You also notice something that none of these instructions matter. It's just a big waste of my time. So then we are on this bit, so we click that. So we are on custom preset, yeah? And custom preset, formation, build up style. So we go balance, counter, yeah? So we go on counter, yeah? Right, counter, and defensive approach, 42. I prefer my players deeper, why? Because like I say, for some reason I ain't got no pace on my game. My game is slow. I can't attack forward. I can't go back. It's just this big task to do anything on the game. They don't. My team don't counter attack. My team don't press. My team does fuck all. I can't find the press button, the press settings on the game where the game presses for you. I can't find that. I don't know where that is on the game, where you put on the what's it called, the management of press. When I press it on the screen, just watch how fast my players run out of stamina.
Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the practical
Yeah, just watch how fast my players run out of stamina. So you can see, yeah, just watch it, just pay attention to the game, yeah? So I'm going to the camera settings. I wanna get to see the corner flag, like the byline like down here. Yeah? So you can see, look at that. Let's watch this game, innit? You're gonna notice my players don't intercept the ball, they just allow the ball to run past them all the time. Let's watch this. So look, I'm waiting. Di Maria will not go in front of me. Just watch it. Just watch Di Maria in this fucking game. Just look how fast he is up the pitch. He's immediately up the pitch. Just watch this, innit? Alright, yeah. So alarm. So I'm looking for the space. Right, I've got Renato Sanchez in there. Right, immediately give the ball up. Right, ball bounce off me. So that's one finger. The ball bounces off me, back to him. Just watch this game, but how would I have known that this is going to take place at and the game's not even? How would I have known? I mean, I'd like to know how would I have goddamn known that this is what's going to happen. It's impossible for me to have known. Yeah, just watch this. Yeah. Just watch this for yourself. Right, yeah. I've only got what's up. I can only see the centre back, yeah. I can only see Renato Sanchez. Look at the picture that I'm given to play with. Is it me or is it the goddamn finger? Or is something going on there? Just look at the picture. Why have I got 1, 2, yeah? It's defensive. How many defenders have I got? I've got the back line. I've got Renato Sanchez playing holding. Right, so I'm going to give it to Bonmati. Yeah, let's look at my movement. Nothing going forward. Right, yeah. I'm not an invalid. I can play the fucking game. Look, just watch this. Why is Lam stopping there? Look at Lam. Lam was literally just moving, and Lam just went and stopped. Nobody is tackling. Look at the glitch tackle that this guy keep getting. Just watch this. Look at my midfielder. Look at all three of my midfielders. They're not moving, but they're just standing still. Yeah? They stand still, which allows the defenders, the attackers, to get in front of me. Just watch this. Back to him again. So in the space of 20 in-game minutes, I've given the ball away 4 fucking times, yeah, and 3 deflection, just in the space of 20 minutes. Look, back to him again. Yeah? Let's watch this. Just in the space of 20 minutes. Let's watch this. This is the sort of shit that they're doing, and this is all a coincidence that they didn't maliciously do this. It was just an accident where something went wrong in the game, and these white guys from England didn't mean this. It's just a massive coincidence. Let's look at this. Back to him again. Right, let's watch this. I'm entering a counter-attacking move. I'm pressing LB, pressing LB, pressing LB, pressing LB. No counter-attack on. Yeah? So let's watch this now. Look at the movement. Let's pay attention to the movement. Give the ball away again for some unknown reason. Yeah? Let's watch this. I'm playing a 4-3-3. Yeah, where is my winger on the right side? Where is the winger that's meant to play in the right side of it? Yeah? So, okay, boom. Look at this. Watch this game, blood. Counter attacking me again. He's just counter-attacking me over and over and over and over and over. Because I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting, none of my players are running in behind. None of my players are coming short. Basically, none of the tactics of my game work. Right, yeah? So I'm trying to turn her back. Somehow he's behind me. Just watch it. You're gonna notice the same thing. Every time I turn back the ball, they're just there. So she's supposed to be faster. Yeah. Where is the pace? It's called rapid, so that means that she gets to dribble the ball faster, move faster. But look, let's watch this. Just pay attention, innit? Yeah. I'm gonna attack this guy. I'm gonna put it out there so they can hear me saying it. Because there's no need to hide. Because it's just a coincidence that I didn't mean to attack him. I'm just frustrated. Man, there's no malicious intent behind it. Just watch this, yeah. So I'm going forward again. I'm waiting. Just watch this. Only Nani, right? Yeah. So I'm waiting. Renato Sanchez is on holding, so it makes sense. Just watch this. Just watch this. Yeah. I'm just waiting. You know what I mean? Waiting. Look at the picture. Yeah. Just look at the picture. He's holding. I'm going out to Lam. I'm just waiting. Well, I'm just waiting. Like, there's nobody to pass the ball into an attacking phase. It can't be the formation. It just don't make sense that it's a formation. Yeah, Di Maria. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense the scenarios I'm having to deal with in the game. Like, yeah, just look how many of their defenders are all there. They're taking the counter-attacking sequence out of my game. So I consistently have to break them down. You're gonna notice I won't break away. You know, like just when you pass the ball and you're just running away, it's just you and the keeper in a one-on-one scenario. Just look, you won't see one-on-one scenario the whole time. Just watch this. No one-on-one scenario. It's always a fucking mountain of people to get by. Yeah? There's no one-on-one scenario in the game, and I find it very strange that there is no one-on-one scenario in the game. Yeah, it don't matter how long this recording is tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a reason. It doesn't matter how long this recording is tonight. So tell the guy that he's doing this. I want to attack you, blah blah. I'm saying it openly. I don't need to hide. I really don't need to hide. So just so you know, I want to attack you, and I don't need to hide. Because you people think you're smart, and I think you might have been caught here. And I'm not stopping till I do it. I don't care if they want to say I'm inciting violence. I'll try and sue them for being biased and racially biased in the whole scenario. That's where it goes really between me and these social media companies. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Just try and sue them for racially profile and racial bias. That they don't see this as inciting violence either way. Why? Because they're picking up for each other because they're biased in the scenario. When you are frustrated, whether it's your fault or not, that people tend to become violent. So if somebody manufactures your frustration, then they intended on you to be violent. So they were inciting violence by doing this and claiming it's a coincidence. But just look at my gameplay. Like, where's my midfielders? I'm gonna try and drag back my midfielder. Yeah? Right? So I'm just waiting. I'm very good at the game. Look, he just gives away the ball for no reason. You see that you saw Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez was just stood right in front of me, and the game decided to kick the ball away. For what fucking reason? That's what I'm saying. That's what they've done to the game. Like, it's designed to cause frustration. Why? Because they went around talking shit, and these guys feel like they're smarter than they are, and it's racism why they think they're smarter than they are. It's the truth. It really is it. Like, they think they're more clever and they do these things thinking that they're smarter than everyone else. And tell the social media companies, when you delete my stuff, ban their accounts, that's when I'll do what is necessary and try and sue them for racial bias. Because that's the case. It cannot be denied, it cannot be hidden. They are working with these guys, and I assume these guys are some sort of a police officers. They made the game unnecessarily hard because they were talking shit about me in the community, and they need to charge me for something because of what they have said about me and done. They need to charge me, and they thought they'll do this and say, oh, he's paranoid or he doesn't believe in coincidences. No, I don't. People can look for somebody's weakness and attack their weakness. You can look for vulnerabilities in a system, in a person, and attack them. That's not coincidental. You're attacking a vulnerability. And like I say, why did they think they were smarter? It has to be down to race. It cannot be nothing else. Because why would they think what do they know about me? Have they been through my educational background? Yeah, I mean it doesn't work out for them in any way. If they've been through my educational background to know, and that's the reason why they think they're smarter. And even so, isn't that not education or intellectual bias at its very least? And they're not getting away from this bias thing here, no matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they say, what they try. Never judge a book by its cover, you know? Right, so just look at him now. Foden, he gets the counter attack. Look at the counter attack mechanism there. He's got everybody running for him, everybody moving up, everybody. Right, so now I'm going to try and hit him on a counter attack. Just watch this. No movement from the players. Isolated up the front again. Yeah, just watch this. You're going to consistently find this issue. Consistently isolated on the pitch. 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 Yeah? Look, just watch this. Yeah? Just consistently. No counter-attacking mechanism in my game. It's non-existent. There is no counter-attacking in my game at all. Yeah? It won't allow me to win the ball up the pitch. Why? Because they know. What they have done is because they turn off the counter-attacking mechanism in the game. What it does, they obviously know that, well, if he can't counter-attack, it's going to be too obvious if he's winning the ball up the pitch. So what they do, they've stopped the game from allowing me to win up the pitch. I can't pressure these guys up the pitch. Just watch this. I should be able to get moving now. My players should run off in front of me. Something. There's just nothing. Just watch his game. Just take notice now. Now he's meant to be isolated. Yeah, just look at my players. No, just look at my players. Just watch this. Just watch this. I attack this English guy for the fun of it. Just watch this. Completely isolation on the pitch all the time. Yeah? You shouldn't be able to get this. Where are all my players? Where are all my players? They're nowhere. This is a sort of fucking game I'm having to play. It doesn't matter if I score the goal, but look at the fucking scenario. How many? He's got his whole fucking defense line in the goddamn box, and I've only got one person there. I'm playing with a 2-striker formation and a cam. Why is my cam and my striker not in the box helping to attack? They stood fucking outside of the box doing some weird shit. Yeah, just watch my centre midfielders. I've only got one on holding. I've only got one centre midfielder on holding, yeah? Penalty, nothing. I've only got one centre midfield on holding. You'll realise, look, Bonmati and what's it called now? Bonmati and Bellingham, they just won't go forward. I don't know why. I can't do anything more. I've tried every settings in the game. I've tried box to box. I've tried it all. They just won't go forward. They just consistently, they stay in the middle. Whether they're attacking or not, they're always in the middle. Whether if it's defense, they stay in the middle. They're basically always playing like a CDM role, but they never help to defend and they never help to attack. It's just the weirdest. It's just the weirdest thing ever. So you're gonna see. Just watch this. Watch it. Let's look through the replay. Yeah, I don't need to make these things up. There's no way I could have known that these things were going to happen before the fucking match starts. So tell me, if they refuse to fix it after numerous complaints, then is it a coincidence? No, it isn't. Yeah. So this is Hurricane. Yeah. So let me what's the word? Let me entertain the bullshit. So Hurricane. Somehow a Hurricane ended up in a scenario like this. Yeah. Somehow look at my defense. Yeah. Just watch this. You can see the player at the back of me trying to run in behind. Alright, just watch this. You can see, so you got two players basically trying to run. You got him and this guy here. Both of them are running in behind to create an option, yeah? It creates confusion. Yeah, you get the point in it. So running in behind, look at the scenario there, yeah? Running in behind is an important mechanic in the game. So you can see he's got two players running in behind, yeah? So I had to make a choice. You'll notice every goal I score, my players are just stood still, they're not running in behind. So you see the two people, that way it says follow wide inverted and broadcast, the two guys in the blue there, you notice they're running in behind, innit? Which caused problems for me, yeah? So obviously it makes sense that he scored because of what was going on, yeah? So this is his goal, yeah? That's his goal, blah, 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 blah. Alright, okay. Just watch the difference between the goals I score and there's no opportunity in this game, yeah? You don't create opportunity in this game. The gameplay creates the scenarios for you and you just have to kick the ball in the net. It's really a simple mechanism, yeah? So this one, where we at now? So I'm gonna go on Bonmati's goal, yeah? Why does Bonmati not, right, watch this, just watch this, yeah? So this is a scenario, yeah? Like I said, look at the difference between him there. Look where, I think that's Bonmati. If you look at where was it, follow wide, yeah, so you have orbit, broadcast, tele, follow wide and follow. That's Di Maria. Yeah? So why is Di Maria going in the opposite direction? He's my fucking camp. Look at my Di Maria going backwards, yeah? Like I said, there's this consistent isolating of my players and leaving. Let's look at Di Maria from this point on, yeah? Di Maria isn't trying to go forward. He isn't trying to go forward. He's playing classic number 10, yeah? And a classic number 10 is always in and around the attack and the box. That's a number 10 for you. Look, he's nowhere to be seen. He's still not running forward. If you look at the game there, yeah? Look at Lam. So Lam's right where the back button is on the screen. Lam is advancing higher than my fucking cam for some reason. So this is the picture of the attacker I'm getting. This is not a breakthrough. This is just isolation, because people will mistake this for being a breakaway one-on-one scenario, but it's actually an isolated attack where he's gonna be tackled now by 4 guys plus the keeper. Yeah, look at the scenario. Yeah, so if I beat the keeper, if I go to the right, the AI is gonna get it. The number 5 is going to get it. If I go to the left, whoever that is gonna get it. He's got the keeper on me. Where is my supporting players? If you look to the left above Orbit, that's Mendy. So Nicholas Mendy, the left back. I don't know where Lam has gone. I can't see Lam. So let me see if I can go back to Lam here. This is the fucking thing, sir. So we go all the way back to Di Maria. Where is this one? Let's go back to Di Maria. Yeah, so this is Di Maria, yeah? Right, D Maria. Yeah. So let's go to D Maria. D Maria. So for some reason it's gone on that one. Right, D Maria. Yes, D Maria. So right here. So if we're all the way back here, yeah. So there is Mendy all over there. There is D Maria. He's playing number 10. He's not the number on his back. He's literally in the camp spot with the classic number 10 instruction on him. I'm showing I'm showing you that the instructions don't work. EA put these instructions in there for everybody else. Or whoever this cunt is, he's turned them all off and decided how my team should play for me. And then they want to make out, I assume they're making out that, oh, I'm not good enough and I just want to cry about the game. But just watch this for yourself. That's my right back. That's Philip Lahm playing right back. The ball is there with Bud Matty. The striker is running. Yeah. Look at the picture. Look at the forward picture. I've only got the ball carrier. I've got my striker there. I've got Nani there, which is my second striker, and this is my cam. So just watch this. So he's non-existent. He's not an option in the attack. Why? Why would I not want? Why is my cam not? Look, he's not going forward. Look at the game. I'm literally attacking. This is an attacker. This is an attacking game. I'm attacking now with the ball possession, and this is my cam. This is my cam. Look at my cam. Look, what is he waiting on for to run off? Like literally, what is this kid waiting on to run off? Look. Look when he chooses to run. Now you have everybody has run forward and look at my fucking cam. Like it's a joke thing. It's a big joke. It's a big joke. Look at this. This is my fucking cam. And what they're gonna do is turn the mic off and not let the mic work anymore because they don't want this sort of scenario to be like that, yeah. But just look at my D Maria. It's not a joke. Like, how did I know this sort of stuff was going to happen before the game? Even if it's coincidental, I'm not a clairvoyant person. Look at the kid, yeah. So we have Renato Sanchez, who is my CDM on holding. That's his instructions, holding. He's on CDM, holding. And the right back, who are both defenders, yeah, and set to defense, are advancing. And my number 10 is there doing some weird stuff, glitching out. That's Philip Lahm and Renato Sanchez are essentially defenders. And look at them. That demon, look at him now running. Look at this, what I'm saying. It's weird, isn't it? Like, look, just watch this, how he just stood there, looking away, doing all sort of weird stuff. And just watch this now. Just watch this now, yeah? Just watch this. Just watch this. He just takes off. Why would he not doing that from the get-go? Look at the game, blood. Like, it's not a joke, blood. Look at this game. Like, look. Look at the game, blood. This is a joke thing. This is the sort of game I'm playing with, and somebody is telling me that this is not a coincidence. Yeah? It's crazy. This is my number 10. My cam. You can just see that the game is behaving strange, you know. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at the game, bro. Like, trust me, bro. I'm gonna attack you, bro. Nobody's convincing me that this isn't a deliberate act. So if you look at his feet, let me take the HD off. Look at his feet. Look at the ball go through his feet. Look at his feet going through his feet there. Like, no reason at all. Nobody is close to him. Nobody is near to him. The game is just doing this random stuff all on its own. Just look. Look. Let's look at it. Look at his legs, man. Like, look at his legs. Nobody is doing this, innit? Like, nah, this is just random. So, the consumer rights, how does this play out for me and competing in the game and earning money from the game? So this was done. This has caused me to say a bunch of nasty shit about white people, disrespect, behave certain way where people won't want to work with me and sponsor me. Is that a coincidence? This also kept me out of competing against the best players in the world and going to their fancy occasions and tournaments. Is that a coincidence? So you realize that, wait, there's a lot of economic restrictions going on here where they're going to just play off as a coincidence. But just so you know, all of that random stuff playing there, all of that is just weird. Just so you know, so yeah, he is my cam, and all my midfielder are in front of him, and he's not supporting the attack, and he's meant to be around there, yeah. So when you see these three guys there, look, Di Maria is nowhere, completely isolated, yeah. Just watch this, So scenario, ball bounces back to her, right, yeah. Just watch this. These guys are awful. They're not going to convince me that this wasn't deliberate. I'm smart enough to prove what I'm saying here, I can tell you that. Well, what they have done made me say a lot of things out of frustration, blah, 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 which means nobody would want to work with me, which means the social media company can shadow ban my account and say, no, he's promoting violence. The knock-on effect of this accident and error is detrimental. I'm just saying. The knock-on effect of what has gone on here is detrimental. Yeah? So, you can see the scenario there, yeah, for itself. It can't be hidden, innit? So, I expect the mic to not work very well after this point. Again, you're going to notice the same thing again, yeah? Where is fucking Di Maria? This is a different goal, yeah? Bon Mati now, yeah? No, that's a girl. Where is Di Maria? Let's find Di Maria. We're playing Let's Find Di Maria. Di Maria is my cam. Di Maria is my cam, yeah? Look at Di Maria. This kid is consistently out of the game. Look at Di Maria. Why is he not just running to the goal? What is he doing? Like, look where the ball is. Look at the game, bro. Like, look at yeah, look at my Camden, like, completely useless in the fucking game. Why they don't want me to play with a cam is beyond me, innit? But you can clearly see somebody deliberately fucked with the cam in the game, the mechanics. It's not Di Maria, it's anybody I put in that cam spot that behaves like this. I'm gonna take Di Maria out of it and put Bellingham in the cam spot. You don't realize something very strange about the cam spot, that they've done something to it. Let's look at it. So this error has led to frustration, led to them ignoring the scenario, and they're only ignoring it because they know that they did it on purpose and they can't get away from it. And I'm going to attack this kid. And I said, well, I didn't mean to, it's just frustration. And then show the evidence of what was going on, why I'm frustrated. Look at Di Maria, look at him. He's not involved in the game in any capacity. Yeah, let's look. Everybody is doing something, but Di Maria is consistently somewhere else looking at the fuck. Let's look at this game, bro. Let's see the next goal. He's a useless player. Might as well play with 9 men. Yeah? So that's him. He's finally up there because he's very good at dribbling, very good at passing, very good at shooting. And that's why they removed him out of any scenario attacking. The one time he's in the box, just look at the scenario. 2 goals, and this is the only time he's anywhere near in and around the box. Why? They've done it on purpose because he's very good in and around the box. And they're trying their very best to make it difficult. I'm literally playing with 9 men on the pitch. Literally. Yeah? So I'm trying to find the rest of the goals for this kid. So yeah, is that me? No. Yeah, so that's Di Maria again. Yeah? So Unai, whatever it's called. Right, so let's watch this one now. Let's watch this one, yeah? How did I know all this was going to take place in the game? I could not have known before the game started. It's impossible. It's impossible to know. Yeah, so let's go. Why is it on this one? He's not the ball carrier. I don't know why it's on that one. I don't know why it would be on the opponent's team, but I want the ball. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Let's get on the ball. Let's find the ball. Right, here's the ball. Yeah? So if you look through the foot, the ball goes through his feet. Yeah, so the ball goes through his feet. Yeah, let's watch this. Ball through his feet. I'm not making this stuff up. Like, this is what is going on in the game. Like, it's too much problem for it to be coincidental. So someone strategically did this. Basically, they're looking at either my weakness, my emotions, how volatile my emotions are. They're looking at something and created this plan based on it. Yeah, to say that, well, they know that by doing this, that this is how he would have reacted, and then they get to broadcast it all over the town, city, and country, and make you look like a bad person. And this is what they're going around and doing. And when you start hunting for them now, they're hiding in some shadowy building, acting like they're clever. Just watch this, yeah. Why would I not have passed the ball? Look at Bellingham, yeah. Am I an invalid? Yeah? Am I a fucking invalid? Why would I not just pass the ball? Why would I not just pass the ball? Why on God's fucking earth would I not pass the ball? And then look at this, yeah? Just in case you missed it, I've got hawk eyes. I can see very well, yeah? Why is my player's feet going through his feet? Yeah, look. Look at his feet, blood. Like, his foot is inside of his foot, mate. You can't tell your foot different from each other. Look, his foot inside of his foot. Look at his shit, bro. I mean, it's a joke thing. Look, literally through his foot. I mean, like, who sat there and came up with this? And I'm seeking $9 billion in compensation. Because what they have done is ensuring that nobody wants to work with me, ensuring that I've said nasty shit and people would avoid me. It's all a goddamn strategy to outcast you from a community and make you look very bad and look like a terrible person. I'm fucking fine with that, son. But the idea is, I want $9 billion in compensation, son. Why? Because you've ensured that, you have ensured to put a cap on any potential opportunity I will ever have anywhere in the world. But we all know what white people are like. We all know the case. And they don't like that, but it's the truth. Look at his feet, bro. Like, why is he doing that? Yeah? So now he's going to bear hug him. This is a scenario I'm not dealing with. Yeah? For some reason, he's bear hugging my player. Yeah? Look at my defender. Look at the 14. Why would I not be going towards, Harry Kane? Yeah? Why would I just leave Harry Kane there and not tackle him immediately with the ball at his feet? So just like this, if you watch this, just like Bellingham came and tackled the fucking ball at my feet, yeah, you can see it clearly there, yeah. Why on God's earth am I not going to Harry Kane? I'll tell you why. Because the controller won't fucking allow me to get anywhere near him. It's that simple. Just watch this. It won't allow me to get near him. Look at both of my players. Look at them. Both of them, both of the players, both me and the AI. Look at the AI. Look at the AI. It's turned to Superman blood. Look at the AI. Me and the AI did exactly the same thing. It's like a mirror image. Both of them just ran and gave Harry Kane that space for no reason at all. Just watch this. While Bellingham, let's watch this. Let's watch this. So while Bellingham's AI is from this point, look at him. Just look at Bellingham. Yeah, from this point, this is the AI. You can see that player there. From this point, let's watch this. Look at Bellingham holding off Renato Sanchez. Let's watch this. The whole time he won't get off Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez is controlled by the AI. It's not controlled by me. Why is his AI, my AI, out there tussling off the ball, and it has nothing to do with me? I mean, like, why is that going on in the game? Like, I'm telling you, man, you man think you are too smart for your own good, and the cleverest thing you have done now and can do going forward is hide. That's the cleverest thing you man can go on with here. It's a joke thing. Look, I cannot fucking get close to this cunt and tackle him for no reason at all. Yeah? What you'll notice, just watch this. What you'll notice, bang, at that point, the game should have automatically took the ball off him. There's no way you're that close. There's no way you're this close and don't win the ball off somebody. That would piss anybody off. And it consistently happens. So, okay, one. Let's watch this again. You'll notice the same thing. Yeah? Look at Harry Kane. Harry Kane just stood there. Alarm stood behind him. Why is Lamb or whoever the fuck that is? Just watch this. Yeah? Look at Otamendi. Just look at Otamendi. Which one of these players do anybody watch this ever? Look at this kid again. Yeah, look at this number 14. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what they're doing. And this is the game I'm playing. It's the reason why I'm consistently fighting with the game. Why I can't defend properly. Because the fucking game's behind me. I'm not looking at that while playing the game. But this is the sort of shit going on when I'm not watching, yeah, and I'm trying to tackle somebody. It's the reason why I have no backup. It's the reason why I have no defense. Because I've got one man fucking doing the Superman shit, and I've got the two defenders there backing off. So who am I tackling with there, innit? Because I'm trying to get the ball, innit? So if I'm trying to get the ball, the 14 is stretched out like that. Otamendi, he's gonna play. Lama's gonna play everyone on side. Otamendi is also backing up. Who exactly was I controlling in this particular scenario? Yeah? And look at Mendy all the way. Like, it's a joke thing. It's a fucking joke, blood. Like, it has to, yeah. Nah, you man, too much. You have done too much, so. Like, look at this. So, yeah, Lamb's there. So, Lamb's there doing that, yeah. So, Lamb's playing him offside. Lamb's playing him onside. So, if you look at Harry Kane, obviously, yeah, just look at the scenario. Lamb's playing him onside. No, Mendy just comes and stands up here for no reason, playing him onside again. So you can see fucking Kane across there in the distance, and you can see the big old space. So all three of them defenders there, yeah, you can just look at the scenario. Yeah, for some odd reason, all three of these defenders here, and then we have this guy just doing the most, innit? Alright, okay. Like, how do you defend that? And where is it? Where is the skill level involved here? I'd like to know. Where is the skill level? Where is the skill level issue here? Yeah, where exactly is the skill level issue? So just so you little pricks know, like, I take you, man, very personal, so very personal. So you thought you came up with a perfect strategy to fuck with me, and I'll fuck with you, so now I mean, take it very personal. So what I'm gonna do now is, obviously I don't wanna make this video too long, so what I'm gonna do is pause it and come to it at the end of the game. Yeah, and then, you know, unpause it at the end of the game. I only do the highlights because obviously they're gonna take 400 years to do this. Alright, so anyway. Alright, so achieve 1 clean sheet, play 2 matches, win 4, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go. Alright, I take you, man, personal, but very personal. Yes, so So trust me, I'm gonna cause you and your family extreme displeasure. So I don't know who you are, I don't know why, don't care why. I don't think you can justify it outside of your malicious minds and heads. You've done too much. You have affected my life in too many ways for me to allow this thing to and play nice about it. Because why? You harmed me in every single way possible that human could harm somebody. And I'm not a fool, I'm not Jesus, I'm not gonna say you don't know what you're doing, I'm saying you know exactly what you're doing. And I'm not letting nobody do that to me and then I forgive it and they get to go around feeling like they got away with doing something like that. So it's really okay. So there's the infamous Di Maria playing the cam position. Infamous. You know, it's Pajero. Every time the rapid pops up on her head, you don't see she moving rapid. But when you see Vinicius Jr. have rapid over his head, he's going 1,000 miles an hour and nobody can catch him. Just pay attention. There's no way I could have known this was going to happen before starting to play the game. It's impossible. I restarted the game. blah blah blah. I've done all that I need to do, and there's no way I could have guessed it. The police go around and they use their experience and tell if someone's done something, or they can tell that somebody is dodgy or suspicious based on experience. So if you deal with something long enough, you have an idea what's going to happen and what to look out for. It's pretty much that. They can't argue with themselves. So I'm gonna lose this game now. I'm gonna try my hardest to play the game. Just watch all of this now. How many times I give away the ball, how many glitches, how many times I don't get near to the ball. We're gonna pay attention to what Di Maria does. Does Di Maria end up not running back just like he was doing before? Let's see if Di Maria did the same thing again. Because obviously it's two different games, different gameplay, different players, different teams. So the same thing shouldn't happen twice. Unless somebody did that deliberately. Yeah? First offside. Yeah? Let's watch this. Look at my midfielder now. Look at my midfielder. Look at Renato Sanchez. Renato Sanchez is playing holding midfielder. And what I find weird, and I don't know if I'm wrong or right, I must admit, is that every time I play the game, the center midfielders, they don't come back in the box. I don't know if it's just me who finds that weird, that my center midfielders never enter the box and try to defend. I don't know if it's just me, but I find that odd. You'll see, he's going to win the ball. You're going to notice my center midfielders don't ever enter the box, whether attacking or defensively. They completely stay away from the box. I can't work out why. Let's watch, it's rapid. It's meant to be rapid, yeah? Yeah? Let's watch it. It's meant to be rapid. Look, for some reason, she just gives away the ball for no apparent reason. Yeah, they just do it all the time. Like, I don't know what more to do. I know it's not me. Definitely sure of it. Yeah. So I'm looking for some sort of, you know what I mean, like just some movement that, you know what I mean, like there's something. I've tried every existing combination of tactics that there can possibly be out there. I've tried it all, man. Like, yeah, look, I've tried it all. They won't go forward. They won't stand in space. Sometimes they're out of position. They're not allowing me to overload the opponent. They're not allowing me to outnumber the opponent. It's just a mad thing on this game. Somebody's gone out of their way to make it difficult. Yeah. Let's watch this. So I've got all that space there. I think the control on the right side of the screen is too far. I don't think that's where it's meant to be. If you can see, I put on the pings. You can see I put on the pings there, where, you know, like where it shows what's the ping, milliseconds on the screen. For some reason, the milliseconds is behind the controller. Yeah, you know I mean, like, I don't know what they're gonna do about this, but I will get you back, son. Like, I'd love to hear. I want you to complain. I want you to have issues. I want you to feel like me. I want you and your family to sit there and for them to soothe you and pat your back and tell you that it's going to be alright, you know? I want you to feel like that, so. Yeah, that's the truth. I want you and your family to feel like that. I want your family to nurse you back to health. I want them to give you all the love and support. I want them to ensure you're in a scenario where your family has to support you, has to give you the help, has to change your fucking diaper at night times, but that's the scenario I want for you. Tell them to go and say I'm inciting violence and doing this, blah blah blah. It won't make a difference. I'm saying they're inciting racial hatred. They're inciting and condoning bias. Look, I'm telling you, look how fast this kid is. Like, why on God's earth did that AI just come and get past my Nani? Nani's 91 pace. I've got no pace in my game. My game is just sluggish. Look, I can't move, can't do anything. It's just this big sluggish game. Just watch this. Yeah? Am I going to get away from it? Just watch, look at the position of my defenders. So my purpose to keep the ball. Just to show you. Just look at my defenders set themselves up. There is a non-supporting aspect of the game. Look. Just watch this. Yeah? The lamb is all out here by himself. Yeah? Just watch this. Trying to get her to move. Only one of them should go forward. So you can see that kid, both of his player. You notice you've never seen two fucking players. You never see two players running in and giving me a two-player option. So i.e. I can pass it to the left or right. You know, it's just always one person. It's just one person. Yo, this guy, he has to feel it. Like, I don't know what you people are going to do. I don't know what kind of claims you people are going to try and make. But I am going to I'm going to do what I need to do. So you and your family feel like how I feel. This was not done by EA Sports, and EA Sports is a company, and the company is not run by robots or aliens, it's run by British people. They are people, not blaming no company and blaming the people who did it. And they don't know me, they shouldn't know me, so somebody from around this community brought my name to these people. So I'm not blaming EA and blaming people. So you can see his name in the little corner there that claims blame EA. Am I supposed to blame Instagram? Am I supposed to blame YouTube? Am I supposed to blame these people for not allowing my videos to get views and be seen? Am I supposed to blame them? Nah, I'm blaming the organizer of the whole thing. Y'all pick the right guy, I can tell you now. I am the right one. Because somebody organized it all. Like it all affects me, and it all paints a picture. And they all know it. They knew what they were doing. They thought I was stupid and wouldn't be able to understand what was going on. But it all paints a picture that this was more than deliberate. So I'm stuck in some goddamn one-bedroom flat in Manchester, never making any money, and a group of people made that decision. And the curious part of it, I'm a nasty prick. I'm going to find them so I can prove why do all these people look the same. You see, proving what you man look like has some sort of relevance to this whole thing. To say, anybody out there saying I am this, I am that, are they going to say it about you? They won't. Why? Because they're together, aren't they? I want your family to nurse you back to health, son. Tell them go and tell social media, the people who look like you, tell them to make their claims that I'm inciting violence. Or tell them to don't, so in order to make claims that I'm inciting violence, that they have to look at the evidence in themselves first and make sense of it. All these social media companies use analytics, analysis, and what then people call psychometrics, yes, to analyze behavior or how people act and patterns of behavior. So tell them don't overlook the fact that, well, what they're seeing on the screen would affect somebody's behavior and have them are acting erratic. Oh man, I'm not smarter than me. Your own devices are going to fuck you over. And that's the intent. So you can see, if you look behind the controller, that's where the ping is for some strange reason. And I don't know why the ping's there. So somebody don't want me to see the ping and the controller. They're forcing me to choose one that I can't have both. And unfortunately for a human, it's a buffet out here for me, so. I want all of you. I want you in a group, blood. If I can put you all in a pen, I would. So look at the scenario now. I'm very good at the game. I don't need to question it. I'm very good at the game. I know how good I am at the game. I know average player, no average mind is going to outsmart me here. I'm very good at the game. You can notice it, yeah? Only one of my strikers will go forward. So you see the scenario there, yeah? He had two strikers there, yeah? He got his two attackers running in the box at the same time. So the ball passer, had two options, which makes me have to decide who am I going to tackle, what the decision is, and that's what the game is based on, decision making. Well, just watch this, yeah? So Pajero, look at Di Maria. Why is he not going forward to give me a third option? Look, one man there, one man. Where's the pace? Where's the pace? Where's the pace? Where's the pace? Well, look at the tackling, blood. Like, it's crazy. All because they don't want me to have an option. I'm meant to use only one person to attack them. That's it. Just one person. It's deliberate. It's too deliberate. EA is a company, and no company is automated at this point in society. So there are people who are doing it, and I intend to find the people. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Can't move. Oh, no option to pass it. I can see the whole pitch. I'm not just looking at one person. Look, he's running in behind, all the space for him. Just watch it. Just watch the game. I'm not making it up. How did I know this was going to happen at the start of the game? There's no way I could have just dreamt this, you know what I mean? Because it's happening on the screen, just so they know. I intend to harm you, son, because this was a deliberate act to harm me. Either physically, by straining myself, because you have mental strain and physical strain. So they teach you about lifting with your knees and not your back. So what does that state? That says that there is you can strain yourself by exerting too much effort, right? I mean bad technique, blah blah blah. Somebody tried to physically hurt me through you by using this. I either stop playing it or you get the picture. Let's look at the game, bro. Let's look at the game. What the hell was that on the screen there for no reason at all? I will harm you, son. I intend to have your family nursing you back to health. And that's the best case scenario. It is the best case scenario. Or have you all taken sides and protecting you for what reason? Which proves that, well, you people are going around and doing these things. And why are you doing it? What reason could you logically have to do that? I think there's a reason that you could have to justify this. And I'm going to use it to my advantage. You use your country and your community to your advantage to do something like this. And that's how life is. Nobody's perfect. Bad things happen. I agree, I accept it. But what I also accept is when you get an advantage to harm somebody else, take it. Let the police and your community come together and say, oh, there was no reason to harm somebody else. And I say, well, was he not harming me by deliberately putting this together? Because it is just a coincidence. Who can prove that it was a coincidence and not deliberate? They first have to debunk the theory. They'll have to prove it, that it was a coincidence first. They say the burden of proof is on the accuser. Well, here's all the proof I need. People who are responsible for this, they're going to have to prove that they didn't mean it and it was an error. Which means that they're going to have to dig into their whole technical aspect, dig into the game developers, dig into everybody and see what went wrong. And I hardly think that they're going to get away with it. Just watch this, yeah? Right, so I'm trying to control the ball. Yeah, 4 fucking people around. I'm telling you, I can't move, but I literally can't run. It won't allow me to go forward. Won't allow me to go forward. Di Maria hasn't entered the box once this game. Not once, yeah? Look at, he's got one player running in behind, he's got one on the ball, he's got two running behind. Why don't I've got two strikers, why don't I have them running in behind? Ball backs to him again. I've got two strikers, why do I never have two players in the box at the same time? Look, he's got one running in now, yeah? Yeah, back to him. Back to him. I'm telling you, I can't move it. I'm trying to get this ball. Look, just watch this. But straight to him, it's like the game is going, the game is driving me nuts, bro. Just watch this, yeah? So immediately two players are on me. Yeah? Just watch this. I cannot get two players to run into the fucking box for nothing at all. It doesn't matter how I play, what I do, two players will not get into that goddamn box for me at any scenario. Just watch. I've tried every method. Let's look. Two players will not go into the box for me. Yo, offside again. Fuck. Two players will not get into the box at all. Like, you just watch this the whole time. Two players will not go into the box at the same time. Look, both of them, look, she will not fucking run into the box with her, bro. Like, why? Look, the whole game, two players did not enter the fucking box at the same time at any point. Any fucking point. So this country's got saying plus net Wi-Fi blame EA. So I don't know what kind of subliminal action is that, but I'm gonna save that one. He's got plus net Wi-Fi blame EA, and he was estimated 2020. So this guy is not a real player. This is one of them dodgy bots that they put into the game. You're gonna realize a lot of weird reference. So while I'm complaining about EA, I'm suspiciously playing a player now that's called Blame EA. Is this coincidence? Is it a coincidence? So let's go. You'll notice this the same thing at all. Two players will not get into the box side. Yeah? So bang. Yeah? Nowhere near. So you see two players. Every time I get near to the box, two players won't go into the box. I haven't got two players in the box at any given point. Just watch the whole fucking thing. Two players will not go into the box at any point, yeah? Let me start here. Let me go all the way from, let me do it that way, the opposite way. And every time he attacks, he's attacking with 2 and 3 in the box. So unless there's some hidden settings that is not showing in my game, but I've gone through all the team management settings that is available to me. So, bang. He's just giving away the ball. A lot of giving away of the ball going on. I'm very good at the game. I'm very good, but you can see that some things are deliberately, I don't have access to, like a 2-man attack. I don't have access to the counter-attacking play. I don't have access to my players run. Look at Di Maria. Look at the scenario there, yeah? So, look at Bellingham, yeah? So, if you watch the green patches, look at where Bellingham went there. Yeah? Bang. One back to him. So, Bellingham is in the same green patch that he is in. Look at Bellingham. Bellingham is the left centre midfielder. And look, he won't move. He just stands there. Just like Di Maria went and did. He's meant to be on the left side. Right, yeah? So now I've got Pajero. Just look at Pajero. Just let us just go zoom in on Pajero. Just for the fun. Right? So look at Pajero. Yeah? So look where the ball is. Right? So look where the ball is and look at Pajero. This is where the ball is. So Pajero is facing the opposite direction. Pajero is facing my defenders. Bellingham stood still. Look, no support on my players. And Mendy's back's turn. So I guess Mendy was looking for over the top ball. Right, okay? Let's watch this now. Yeah? So if you look around, Yeah, just watch this. We only have one play. Just one. There's only one pass there. There's no other pass. Bang. Right? So look at Mendy. Look at that. I could go over the top. But what is the point going over the top there? Because that's Nani that's running in behind. Nani is one of my strikers. So there's no point giving it to Nani because he's just going to get isolated out there by himself. Don't watch this. Bang. Yeah? So now, both of my two strikers and my left back is here. And is that Bellingham? Yeah, okay, only Bellingham. Alright, let's watch this. Bang. Yeah? She's through the middle now. Okay? Look at the picture. So all I can do is run. Nothing else. There's nothing else to do there. But for some reason, she's got rapid and she can't outrun this little prick. Yeah? So just watch this, you know. Just watch this. Yeah? He's in a tackling animation there. Look at where the ball is. Yeah, look at where the ball is. Yeah? So while the ball is there, he's in attacking animation. I want God's word did that player get out of that tackling animation and get to the ball before me. Just look, yeah, bang. Yeah? Look at the distance between me and this prick. Yeah? I still haven't touched the ball, yeah? Bang. What am I supposed to do? Just kick a random shot? Is that what the pros do? Just take a random shot to the goal there? Look at the scenario. So the only thing I can do is pass it into Di Maria, yeah? So just remember, so this whole time, look at Nani in the background, yeah? So Nani is running. Wait, watch this. Look at Nani. So instead of Nani run to the goal, look what Nani does. Where is he going? Yeah? So I'm attacking, and this is where Nani. I'm attacking, and this is Nani. This is where Nani is. Like, it's a joke. I'm attacking, but this is what Nani is doing. Nani is somehow facing that way. Yeah? Him and Bellingham are running to each other. Just watch this. This is a joke. Look, I'm actually attacking going forward. You can see her with the ball, yeah? Pajero with the ball there. But look at Nani and Bellingham. So I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to score a goal. And this is what my AI is round behind me doing. And these are the reasons why I've got no attacking option. I'm gonna attack you, blood, and I want you and your family and your friends to stand up and say that, alright, they need to get me off the road because I am a menace to society and I am this and that. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear you people. Because this is what's going on. So we saw what Di Maria did before. We're now seeing Bellingham and Nani doing exactly what happened in the other game. Is it an accident? Is the game not working right? Or did somebody deliberately recode the AI to behave in this way? Because the game is a computer game, it's coded. Everything that goes on in the game has to be done and has to be coded. So how did an error individually happen to me alone across the entire FIFA spectrum where only my game ended up recoding itself and doing this weird stuff? Just look, yeah? So, all alone up there like that Rihanna song in it, yeah? Bang, just watch this. He's not sprinting into the box. He still isn't sprinting into the box. He still isn't sprinting into the box, yeah? So, okay, we're going back to Pajero here. Right, so you can see the issue with the sprinting that my players aren't moving fast. He's literally, what's that, Saliba is literally, look at Saliba at this moment. Yeah? Clearly, look at Saliba, clearly look at the scenario. Yeah? Bang. Am I supposed to just kick a random shot there and hope for the best? That's not somebody who is good at football in real life or in game would do. So obviously, I thought we'll control the ball. Waiting on Di Maria to burst into the box. Di Maria still, none of them won't get into the box. All of this is going on. Yeah? And look what fucking goes on here, blood. Like, look at the scenario. Yeah? Let's watch this. No penalty. I lose the ball. So, is this an accident? So now, this is the scenario. Di Maria again. Look. Oh my days. Look at him. Now, look at this. I'm now facing the other direction. Again, it's a joke thing, like. So, when I'm trying to play the game, is this the explanation why I can't get anything going on? I can't win games? Because it's look how many times it's happening. 2 games, and it's happening everywhere. So again, why am I not complaining to EA Sports about it? Or is EA Sports ignoring it because they did it on purpose? And it would be counterintuitive to fix the issue now. It doesn't make sense? Yeah, I think so. So, alright, boom. So you saw what happened with Saliba. This is a scenario now. Yeah? This is a scenario now. And if Di Maria had kept on coming, would Di Maria not get that ball? Just watch this, you know. From here. It's a obvious foul. He got nowhere near the ball. Yeah? Obvious foul. Bang. Di Maria is running. As soon as here's why I can't put pressure on the ball. I can't press the team. So obviously Di Maria is running to the box. Why is the AI just turning around? So should I not be pressing that person immediately at that point and winning the ball? But I guess I'm not allowed to. She fell over. Di Maria, everybody is box turn. Okay, watch this now. Yeah? So he collided him in the back. Yeah? The ball bounced off him. Di Maria is running. And look at the tackle. Look at what he's about to do. This is the game, blood. Like, what the fuck, blood? Like, look at this. And I still don't have anybody in the box to come and pressure this guy. So look at Di Maria. Look. It is hilarious. Trust me, I'm going to take pleasure in attacking you. Yeah, I'm going to take pleasure. Look. Now my players are tackling each other. It's crazy what is going on here, bro. Like, somebody deliberately tried to harm me psychologically, and I think they're hiding now because obviously it's not going to look good in it. It's going to look terrible in it. When you put it all together and say, well, what are they going to argue? What are they going to make sense of here and say, all of this is an accident? All of this was just a mistake, and unfortunately things don't work out? Well then, do they then decide how much compensation I get? This is the key, you know. This is where I'm going to get you, man, you know. Do they now decide how much compensation I should get? Yeah, that's the game I'm playing. Do they now get to decide how much compensation I get in that scenario? Yeah. So what you'll notice is never 2. So you look again. Look at the scenario. Look at Bellingham, and again, Bellingham is supposed to be my center midfielders. Yeah. I'm trying to find Di Maria. Di Maria stood up over there, going backwards as usual. Man, 3 center mids are nowhere involved. Only Bonmati is trying to do something. Yeah? Look at them. Let's look at this. Yeah? It has nothing to do with me. Look at where he is. Yeah? He's offside already for no apparent reason. Useless in the game. Yeah? She's offside. This is the sort of game I'm playing with. Yeah? Bang. Okay, got the ball. Watch this now. Yeah? Why did the game assist, not pass the ball in front of her? Look where the game assist pass it behind her. Completely breaks down my attack. So the game is against me in every fucking way possible. Just watch this. Bang. Alright now. Okay. Right. So this is real time, yeah? Obviously this is very slow compared to what you'll be dealing with real time. So watch what happens here, yeah? She doesn't touch the ball just in case he miss it. She didn't touch the ball physically. Yeah, she didn't touch the ball. Right? So, no pass. Yeah? And that's the only logical pass, which is turning back because I'm obviously playing rugby. I'm not playing a real football game. Right? So, scenario. Left. He's behind me. Another rugby pass where you only can pass behind. Right? Yeah? You can only pass behind, and these guys are consistently tackling through my legs. So. Yeah, okay. I somehow got around him. Right, Bonmati. And the player just walks off the ball. Like, yeah, just let him have it. Because I don't want it. I don't want the ball. Like, just let him have it. Yeah, just let him have it, you know. Just watch. Yeah, we're going bang bang up the pitch, and this kid is up the pitch and in my box. Just watch this, blood. Like all of that was going on, and this kid, yeah, one pass, nobody there to tackle him. Just watch this, all by himself, one pass, by him fucking self, by himself. Yeah, watch this again, one pass, just by himself. Just a clean sweep of a fucking counter attack over and over and over again. And I'm consistently running into walls and getting no help. Yeah? Just watch this. Bang. So he's already got the ball, but somehow he's calling somebody that doesn't. He's calling for the ball while the ball is at his foot. Like, it's a joke thing. Yeah? Alright, let's watch this. Yeah, bang. Nobody else, you'll never see anybody else game in the FIFA community from the top to the very bottom, to the worst player. You'll never see these issues all in one gameplay. Just one match. Yeah? You'll never see, nobody's gonna tell me, I've watched plenty of guys and never see them show all this sort of issues. Yeah? So Di Maria is not playing cam, so where's my attackers? Right, so Nani, for some reason Nani is pushing wide, he's asking for the ball. Okay, Nani dummies it there. Right, this is the scenario, this is the picture. Remember, this is very slow, you know, so obviously the real-time game is completely different. You're having to make these decisions a lot faster. Right, so this is my left back. So Bellingham is round behind me for some odd reason. Nani is searching his pocket, if I can get to Nani. Yeah, if I can get to Nani there. Where's Nani? Nani. So Nani's hands in his pocket for no reason. This is just the game in general. Nani's hands in his pocket. Nani's back's turned to the goal. So where we at now, yeah? Her back's to the ball. Just watch this. This whole game is a joke thing. Like, everybody's back's to the fucking ball, but everybody's back's to the ball. Yeah? Nani's back's to the ball. What's it called? Pageur's back to the ball. Alright, let's go. Right? Bang. Where we up to now, yeah? So, Di Maria is meant to be my cam. Di Maria isn't in the attacking half of the pitch. He's somehow a center defender for some reason. Bellingham is walking. Yeah? Bellingham has relentless on him. Look at Bellingham's behavior. Bellingham has relentless on him and isn't relentlessly running up and down the pitch. And look at my fucking Di Maria again. So my Di Maria turned into a left back. Look. Why is he going this way? My Di Maria turned into a fucking left back. Look at this shit. Look. So Bellingham just went and stood on the half line. Didn't go forward. Look at Di Maria now, yeah? So he ran. The ball's now. So when the ball was in that side of the pitch, Di Maria stayed on this side. Now the ball is on this side of the pitch, Di Maria is this side. Why is he always on the opposite side to where the ball is? That's suspicious. Now watch this now, yeah? So Bellingham, okay, the ball got to Bellingham, alright, me and Bellingham there, alright, a bit of space, moving forward. Right, so this is the picture. So these are Bellingham's options, yeah? Di Maria and him, okay? And, well, if you want to go over the top, you can try, but there was no over the top. But this is the options, yeah? Look at the left, no options, and no passing options, yeah? But I went for the pass anyway, bam. Right, yeah? So, Nani, okay? This is the options, yeah? I'm playing with two strikers and a cam, yeah? Where's my cam? Okay, there's my camera. Watch this, bang. Okay. Scenario here, yeah? Do I go back and turn back again, like, because that's all I seem to be doing and the only options available, yeah? Okay, what do I do? What the fuck did I just see? Let's look closely, bro. That Saliba went in reverse, mate. Saliba went in reverse in the middle of the game. Look at Saliba. Yeah? Bang. I don't know what that is about. Like, let's look at this game, bro. Like, yeah? I'm never having two people. Look at Di Maria again. The ball is not even nowhere close to this kid, bro. Like, look. Yeah, I can't wait to attack you, so I cannot wait. I don't know what explanation you men are coming up with here. Keep talking about inciting violence because that's just you people being biased. That's not the law here. You hear that? Inciting violence does not work like that. You have self-defense and the right to protect yourself from any attack, whether foreign or domestic. You are inside the Xbox and the TV inside of my home. It makes it domestic. You are attacking me inside my home. You are a domestic threat. But tell them talk about inciting violence. Look at the fucking game, son. Nobody is near to this kid, but yeah. Let's move on to the other one. Yeah, man. Yeah. I've been stuck since 4 weeks now. I've been stuck at Division 4 and cannot pass this little thing here. Yeah. Obviously, you can see I've obviously not got the checkpoint because I couldn't get back. This is the scenario I'm dealing with. This is what's going on in my game. And last week, Thursday till now, I didn't play Foot Champs because I didn't qualify for Foot Champs. And yeah, I didn't play Foot Champs, didn't qualify for Foot Champs. And Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 7 days of playing FIFA. And all the proof is there. You'll see all the uploads that I've been playing the whole time. So yeah. Yeah, so we're on to the next one. Division 4. Stuck there since last Thursday. And obviously it's self-explanatory what you're seeing on the screen, isn't it? Right, so Di Maria. Right. I don't think I should have to change my team because I don't want to play with any other formation, but I'm going to take Bellingham out. Yeah? I'll take Bellingham out. Swap Bellingham there. Alright. So Di Maria is an issue for me. But I'm trying to think who do I put there for Di Maria. Alright, yeah. Do I put alright, yeah. Right, so I took Di Maria out now. Let's see if I still have the same issue with the cam spot. Because I know for a fact that it has nothing to do with players. I've tried every single tactics available. I've gone through all of them. Counter-attacking, balance, short pass, high press, low press. The game is running the opposite way. Every time the opponent wins the ball, I'm trying to press them. The game is fighting me and turning the player back in a different direction. And it has to be deliberate because I sit there and watch the pros play and I hear them little black boys and white kids that work for EA Sports. I don't know what them two presenters are called, talking about praising them guys for their pressing. So you can't press without your players facing the right direction. So yeah, so you see, classic 10 attack, that's what you're on. When asked to attack, the classic 10 will maintain their position in the pocket behind the forward line, operating as the team chef and creative force. Like I said, none of these things on the screen mean nothing in my game. They've set the game and done these things on purpose. So it doesn't matter if I keep it, it doesn't matter if I use every tactics or no tactics, the game's behaving the same way anyway. But that's what it's on. Let's see what happens now. And there's no way what's Carvalho has a better attacking AI than Di Maria. Yeah, so what's Di Maria? So Di Maria is attacking AI. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna find out if I'm the one in the wrong. So if I'm wrong, I'll never use Di Maria again. So his attacking position is 84, shot power is 84, long shot 90. He's never in a position to take a long shot. Yeah, so let's go. Let's play this one. So this one, attacking position 89, finishing 89, shot power, long shot. So he doesn't have the long shot option. He's got better attacking position and finishing. Di Maria doesn't have the attacking position and finishing, but has the long shot and is never in a long shot position either way. So let's go for the attacking position stats and meta. Let's go for the attacking position and see if it makes any difference to the player getting into the box. So I did it the opposite way with Demer. Demer is the complete opposite. Long shot, low attacking, yeah? This one is high attacking, low long shots. Let's see if it makes any difference. But if it's me, I'll openly admit if it's me. If I'm choosing the wrong players, I'll openly admit that they're the wrong players. But if EA is creating these type of players that don't make sense in the game and actually hinders people from winning, that don't make sense either. So something is not right. Not everybody can afford Jude, Hulek and Mbappe. Not everybody can afford them, so it can't be right that they're allowed to create players like that literally is turning their backs to the game. So yeah, let's see if it's me, or do you find the same thing, a complete different player, yeah, behaving the same way. He's immediately through there. Okay, he's got Rudy Muller, whatever it's called. Right, so let's see if I get two players in the box this time. Let's see if my cam goes forward and tries to help attack. Yeah, where's the cam? Where's the cam? He still won't get in there. The cam still won't get into the box, ladies and gentlemen. The cam is still useless. The cam, it literally says in the description that he is going to shadow the strikers like a classic number 10 does and stay behind the strikers. Yeah, so Pajero, look, no second striker, isolated by herself. No fucking second striker, she's by herself in the box again. Yeah, just watch this. Does he get two players in the box? Let us see if he gets these two players in the box. Oh, a bad pass. Is anybody shocked that some random ass pass that don't even logically make sense happen? Yeah? Can't control the ball for some reason. Just watch this. Just watch what goes on here. Yeah? Can't pass the ball off. I'm obviously not an invalid. I'm obviously competent and know how that I need to pass the ball when I'm being pressed. Why can't I pass the ball? Let's just watch this. Yeah? So I'm turning through the middle, random pass to him again, you know? Back to him. Alright, watch this, just watch this. Nani, alright, control the ball, Pajero, all by herself fucking again. Just watch this, yeah? All by herself again. So I'm just dressing back. Simple touch, I'm trying to pass the ball off. Yeah? 1-2, simple 1-2. Again, football is not hard. Football is basic, very basic. Yeah? Hold the ball up, wait for the pass. Right, yeah? See him through the middle. Is she by her fucking self again, ladies and gentlemen? I think so. Yeah? Player turning their backs to the ball instead of just winning the ball. I cannot wait to attack you, son. Tell them about inciting violence. What exactly was this doing? I'm just being, it's an error, yes. It's not intended, the purpose of the threats is not intended. It's just an error coming out of my mouth. I didn't deliberately mean to send these threats. I'm just frustrated, and sometimes, you know, people act out of character when they're frustrated, that they don't really mean it. It's just a coincidence. Yeah? Watch the scenario now. Ball roll, I'm waiting for him all the way across there. Looking for a car. Hey, the ball goes to somebody random. It's on assisted, passing, shooting. Everything is assisted. Everything is assisted. So why is it doing that? Yeah? That's right. So come on. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still trying to get two people into the box. It's my main thing. Trying to get two people into the box. Yup. Trying to get two attackers in the box so that way it's not easy for the defender to know exactly who I'm going to pass the ball to. It's what I'm trying to do, yeah? Simple. Yeah, that's simple. I'm just trying to get two people to be ahead of me where I can either pass or go for a long shot. because that's football. The options make a difference. Yeah, so she's on rapid now. Come on, rapid. Yeah? Nani, do you want to get in the box? Nope, he doesn't want to. I'm just surrounded by a sea of blue shirts. I'm inciting violence, man. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just an ignorant nigga inciting violence. And I guess saying the word nigga is much worse than whatever is going on here. Yeah. That makes me a bad person. Yeah? I'm just giving the ball away. There's nobody there. Nobody is doing this. I'm just terrible at the game. Yeah? So I'm looking for a bit of space, yeah? So keeping the ball there. Keeping the ball there. Through the middle. Right. Who is this now? Carvalho. Right there. Nani. Right. Go for the trickster. Go for the trickster. Just watch this. Just watch this. Can't press him. The game won't press. The game won't go and tackle the player with the ball by itself. Yeah. If I don't manually chase the player, just look at all the players. If I stop, all the players stop. Just watch what goes on here. If I stop moving, there is absolutely no movement on the goddamn pitch. Yeah. Pajero, she's meant to be fast. She got rapid plus, and her base pace is 91. What the fuck is that? You know, it's that the rapid is not popping up on her head any at all because they've done something to it so it don't work. Look, yeah, you can see it's supposed to pop up there just like that. Yep, give it away. I don't want it. That's the idea, man. I'm just a big charity case, just here giving away 3 points. I mean, other people get their stuff done, you know. So it's a charity case. I'm just here giving other guys an easy night so they can win it and go to their beds and turn the game off. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here to give them points. I'm just inciting violence. That's all I'm doing, white guy. Same scenario again. It's just consistent. There's nobody there to pass the ball to but one player, which makes it easy for them to tackle. They obviously know that's the only player he's got to pass it to. And yeah, is that deliberate? It does seem like some of these accidental things make it much easier for the opponent to win the game. It's really strange at these levels of accidents. Yeah, so where is Carvalho? Where is Carvalho? I'm just trying to get the ball to Carvalho, son. I'm just trying to get the ball to Carvalho. Carvalho again, same thing like Di Maria, refused to go into the box, refused to do what the instructions actually says in the description. Yeah? He hasn't got into the box one time. I played 3 games and my cams have not entered the box one time. I find that highly suspicious. Yeah? My cams haven't gone into the box, not even once by accident. They just refuse to go inside the box. Not even accidentally running into the box. So tell EA Sports I'm coming down there FC25 and I can't wait to see the response. As I expected a response. English boy. You're going to have to show the whole world what really it is and who's in control. That's the idea. With the English pussy, you're going to have to show the world who's really in control. Yeah. Still can't get 2 people into the box at the same time, even while having a 2-player formation. Still can't get my cam to go forward. Yeah, still can't get my cam to go forward. Just giving away the ball because that's what I'm here for, just to give them 3 points and just let them win and go to bed while I stay up and battle and fight. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, just from the randomest of things. The simplest of passes. Just look, just give it to him. Why not? Let's give it to him. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Is he offside? Yeah, I can't stop being offside, but like, look, one person there again. It's just always one person. Just one person. Where are the rest of my players? I guess if only one person is running in behind, then you're always going to be offside because there's obviously nobody else there to ensure that you have a different option. Yeah, man. So this is what you call a psychological setup. This is how they set people up to say bad things, and then they get to secretly record it and put it out to the public and make you sound like a bad person. This is British people for you in a nutshell. This is the British for you. That they think they're smart, and I know exactly what is going on, but I love to hear it. I love to hear what them say about me. I love to hear it. Yup. Yup. One person in the box puts 5 defenders around you all the time. It's obviously what they have designed. It's not an accident. Yeah. One person in the box will always put you in a numerical disadvantage. Just in case because I don't know nothing. I'm just a big idiot that likes to talk. Yeah, I once read on Google there is something called a numerical advantage and disadvantage. So yeah, I don't know much, innit? I'm just a big idiot that likes to talk. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making up stories because I'm not good at the game and don't want to take responsibility for my lack of ability and failure. That's the idea. It's not the numerical advantage that these guys consistently have in every game. They are different players, different teams, different formations, different instructions, but it does seem to work out exact same way for me game after game after game. It is really an odd thing to see. Just look at this. Look. Yep. Look. Let's look. Yup. Let's watch this. Yup. This is how these guys are beating me. Like it's a joke. They wouldn't beat me without it. The English sucks. The English are a horrible group of people. And if you are English and you don't like that, I'm saying it. Well, tell your friends and tell the people who are doing it to show their faces, so you can stop making broad, slanderous statement that slanders the whole nation, because they're obviously hiding behind the nation. I don't know much, yeah, I mean, I don't have a very good vocabulary, I can't spell very well, I'm just an idiot. I don't know much, I don't understand that they're hiding behind the nation, so you're obviously going to say bad things about everybody, and then they can use that and leak these things to make people look at you as a bad person. No, I don't understand what is going on, I'm a fool. Yeah, I don't understand, look at this keeper, blood. So we're just going to look at that. We're going to look at this cam again and realize that it's the same thing over and over. Look, he just walks through, can't catch him. Beautiful. Look at what happened there with my player and his player. Yeah? Look at what happened there when, look how his keeper saved the ball and look how my keeper missed it. Yeah. Just been attacking for a fun, so I don't know how you people are gonna get around it. Not hiding, everybody knows my face, I'm not hiding. But you're hiding behind a nation and think that's gonna stop me from saying it. Everyone's just gonna have to listen to what it is. It's that simple. You're all gonna have to listen to it till this group of people show their faces. Yeah. So just so we know, just so we can show it, there it is. So difference, yeah. So this is my scenario. My back's turned there. Look at it. So for some reason, I don't have any attacking players in the third. Yeah, no attacking players in the third. I'm being hustled off the ball. The AI is hustling my cam for some reason off the ball. Okay. Yeah, look. Why is the AI behaving like this towards my cam? Like, it just don't make sense. This bears no relevance to me on the game. None. Absolutely none. Yeah? Let's look. It's a different cam. Right, okay. Different cam. Let's watch this. Different cam. The same thing like Di Maria. You notice his feet going through his thing. Yeah? Same thing again. It's very strange that the same exact thing happened there, yeah? Okay, so let's go back to this one. Right, yeah? Let's watch this. Bang. Pushed it off. Yeah? So let me go to the keeper. Let's go to the opponent keeper. Let's look at this save. 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 Yeah? Let's look at this save. Look at this save. Look at his arms. Bang. Yeah? Alright? Outrageous save. Bang. Just watch this. Nobody is pressing him. Got no players pressing him. He just gets it. Okay, fair enough. Fine, look at the scenario there. He's got this guy there in the blue behind Carvalho. Yeah? Bang. He's got him by himself there. Free space. Just look at the scenario, bro. Like, look at the game I'm playing. This is the scenario. Look at this. So when my cam was meant to attack, he stood still, and when he's meant to drop back, he's running off behind him. He's doing the opposite of what he's meant to go on all the time. Just watch this. Bang. Again, nobody there to press him. My player's backs are turned to the player with the ball. You cannot press people. You cannot press an opponent with the ball when your back is turned to them. That's why their backs are always turned, is to stop me from being able to press them. Because obviously, it's basic. Now watch this now. Bang. Yeah. Again, players' backs are turned. So I can't run to the player. I'm not controlling them guys. I can't run to the fucking player with the ball to close down the space because both Otamendi and the right back have their backs to the ball. Yeah, bang. He just comes and bullies this little girl off the ball. Yeah, if you look at it through her head. So if you look at it, his arms through her fucking hair. Yeah. Straight through her head. It's too obvious. You can see the hair. You can't even see his hand because the hair is there, yeah? Straight through her head. If you watch it close enough, bang through her hair. Yeah? So I'm not making it over, just so you can see it there. So they're doing everything to make this game difficult to stop me from playing the game. Why? What have these people got to hide? Why are they so determined? But anyway, one sec. So look at the scenario there, yeah? He literally punched this girl, punched her out of the way. And while punching her out of the way, look at that player, yeah? They're all running back now. I'm obviously tackling with the girl. It's obviously the girl I'm using. Look at the AI. Like, how do you defend that? It's indefensible. Let's look at the scenario. Bang. Yeah, it's an indefensible scenario. But you can see the cam, I changed the cam and the same fucking thing is happening. So it's not the player, it's something that is going on in the game. But why are they going out of their way? There you go. This is what has been going on the whole time. And I will take pleasure in attacking the group of you. Why? Just to see how you respond. Just to see if you call backup. Just to see if you use weapons. Just to see if British police come in your defense. Just to see if they'll say there's no reason to be violent. Is this psychological violence? Is this intellectual violence? What is it? So we're going to look at what numerical advantage is. Yes, that's it. We're going to look at what the term numerical advantage means. We're going to look at what the term numerical advantage and what it actually means. We're going to see what the term numerical advantage means. Yeah? So, numerical it's a numerical advantage. Because I don't know much, I've got to consult Google. Yeah, I've got to consult Google because I'm an idiot who doesn't know anything. I don't understand much. So numerical advantage, yeah, can refer to the advantage of having more soldiers in a battle. In mathematics, numerical methods have the advantage of obtaining a solution for problems where an analytical solution does not exist. Numerical methods only use evaluation of standard functional operation, addition, subtraction. That's kind of not what I'm looking for, but you can see it. Can refer to having an advantage of more soldiers in a battlefield, i.e., they say 2 heads are better than 1, i.e., if the government turn up with 60 soldiers and 60 armed police and 60 police officers, yeah, and I'm there, I'm obviously at a numerical disadvantage. Okay. So numerical disadvantage now. So is this a mistake? Because when you look at it from this point of view, is this a mistake that's going on here in any sense of the word? In anything that is happening here in regards to its overall problem? So numerical disadvantage meaning. Yeah, let's go. Let's crack this one. Let's see. Let's see what is it now. So let's see if we can find the meaning. Yeah. Do Germans have a numerical one? What is the difference between a numerical and analytical solution? Numerical addition, another way, numerical synonym, blah blah blah. It's very difficult to find what the term numerical advantage means, doesn't it? It's very hard. Soccer training, numerical advantage. Alright, let's look at an image. They say image says 1,000 words. Inequalities. Yes. Disadvantage of numericals. So it doesn't always convey disadvantage. They cannot provide exact numerical data. It is difficult to predict trends. That's not even what it is. Why is it so hard to find what the word numerical or phrase numerical disadvantage is? Disadvantage is a Bible page. Advantages, disadvantage, numerical reasoning, disadvantage. Numeric versus numerical. Is it numeric disadvantage I'm supposed to look for? Let's go. Let's try numeric disadvantage. I don't know much, me, so I'm a big idiot. So let's crack this one. Let's crack this game. Soccer training, numerical disadvantage. Alright, let's go. Let's use this one. As anybody know about FIFA would know what a numerical disadvantage in a game is. Anybody that knows about any sort of football or sports know what a numerical disadvantage is. But I know, okay. So a numerical disadvantage. Let's see. So you have 4 green, 4 yellow, and 4 red. So they're all running at this red guy. That's a numerical disadvantage. Yeah. So yeah. But anyway, E2C. Let's go. So what's this one now? It does seem to be very difficult to find the meaning of numerical disadvantage. It does seem a bit difficult. It does seem very hard. It does seem very difficult to find what a numerical disadvantage is. It does seem to finding what a numerical disadvantage is just seems to be something quite difficult. Because numeric or numerical refers to number and advantage and disadvantage, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Do numbers always win? Mark Allen Thornton. What are the advantages of numerical analysis? Let's see what Allen Thornton is saying here. Do number always win? Analyzing Wikipedia data on truth, strength, and losses is 486 here. So this is a picture of a numerical advantage. Yeah, so for the people who eventually see this, I didn't create this image, you people did, and it couldn't fit more perfect. So you have two red tanks and 4 blue tanks. So if 2 red tanks would fire and 2 blue tanks fire and destroy each other, you would have 2 blue tanks left. Is that a numerical advantage? Yes. So when you see my players not running in, why 2 of my players are not running into the box, and it's a scenario, it's a numerical advantage. But if 2 against 4 is a numerical disadvantage depending on which side you're on. But when only 1 runs into the box, it's 1 tank versus 4 tanks. You would obviously lose that battle. It's me versus a nation and a group of people who don't want me to know who they are, which means I let out the people in the community. So in England and this community, I'm at a numerical disadvantage. What is the plan and the objective? Am I supposed to beg for help? Am I supposed to cry, break down, or attack somebody? Give me the right hint. Which one is it? Because I'll do anyone. I don't care. Whatever predicted, what was the predicted outcome here, or the objective? Yeah, I'd go ahead with it. I don't care either way. But like you see, if you have 4 tanks versus 2 tanks, you have a numerical advantage with 4 tanks. If you have 2 tanks and you're facing 4 tanks, you have a numerical disadvantage. So this is going to be my thing there for the day. Yes, this is my display picture for today. Yes, where it started, So this is my display picture for today. So just in case, yes. So the police have 400 police personnel plus soldiers that them can call on at any time, and they are the ones who are doing this. So they are clearly planning on teaching me a physical lesson at the end of this, because they are clearly supposed to get angry and upset. But them always say if you are being attacked by a group of people, kill one. Yes, kill one, at least one. Oh, just so you know. So the police have 400 personnel and the military have 400 personnel. So I'm obviously, plus their supporters, plus the nation and the government and all the white people and their nigger friends. Yes, I did say the word nigger. Is that more terrible than what is going on here? Let us see the belief system and how we operate. Is this intellectual bias? Yes, before I forget. Intellectual bias. So tell the police, I like the game, don't ever, I love it. Intel, let's see what it says. Intel bias. Let's see what it comes up with here. So Intel bias. Let's see what it says. Info, Tom's hardware. It's very hard to find the meaning of stuff on this particular Google search, isn't it? What's going on here? It's very difficult. What? Bing not into meanings. What? Bing don't like answer questions. Oh, look at this thing. I literally cannot find the meaning of something. What is a simple definition of AI bias could sound like that. A phenomenon that occurs when an AI algorithm produces results that are systematically prejudiced due to erroneous assumptions in the machine learning. So prejudice is another word for bias. It just depends on your life and upbringing. You'd use that word. So it's saying that it's systematically prejudiced against an individual. So is this systemic bias by white people in England by doing this to ensure that I don't perform well, which would have a greater impact on my psychology, a greater impact on my finances, and obviously have me doing and saying shit that them can use to justify what they were up to behind my back and don't never have to answer but consistently paint me as a bad person? Is this the strategy and the method? Yeah, is that there? Is that it? Is that it? Is it a systematic thing to do to ensure that I look like a cunt? Well, I'm gonna look like some flabby lips when I'm done. A big old concern. Systemic bias. Yes. Systemic. Tell them, I eat your dinner, English boy. Put it up on your tape. Tell the social media company that often look like you people too. Yes, a lot of systemic bias is real. It's just a fancy way to say racist. Systemic bias, also known as an institutional bias or structural bias. Yeah, so we have IB, SB, and SB. Systemic bias is also known as institutional bias or structural bias. Refer to ingrained patterns of discrimination or prejudice within institutions, systems, or societal structures. It results from the institution operating in ways that disadvantage certain social groups. So if I use my little stupid brain that I have, because I'm not very clever. So it says, refers to ingrained patterns of discrimination. So if they say ingrained patterns of discrimination, one word for that is racist. One word for that is sexist. One word for that is homophobic. One word for that is anti-Semite. So you can pick any one of them words and you refer to and you're describing that whole phrase. Yes. But when it says institutions and systems refers to a company, a group, and people with power. So one person cannot be institutionally biased, one person cannot be systematically biased, and one person cannot be structurally biased because it's a group of people. So when we talk about systemic bias, institutional bias, structural bias, so any company this is in the UK, when was this company created? So if it's the police, when was the British police created? And if we look at the census of, you would argue, the nationality of the people in the police, it would say heavily British. In every way, shape, or form. So is it that they are heavily British and that's what the institutional bias is based on? That's what their bias is, that they are heavily British and they do their best and there are ingrained patterns of discrimination or prejudice. Because as a Jamaican, we don't say prejudice, we say prejudice. So as a Jamaican, we say prejudice. So are they prejudiced against foreigners coming here and making whole heap of money and living fancy? It would seem so. Because what's the explanation for the obvious bias? So the people who control the police, the people who control the mental health service, are they expressing institutional bias by the police ignoring the abuse, by the NHS claiming that it's mental health reason, by EA Sports ignoring this scenario? They are all institutions, otherwise called corporations. So are they all showing prejudice, and what is the reason of their prejudice? Because they have to have a reason why they target me specifically, because that's what these things don't talk about, that it is a targeting method and a targeting system. So the institution don't just get up and be biased to everybody. It usually targets a specific person depending on the institution itself. So according to the census and the research, the police target minorities a lot more. But what's EA's purpose in targeting me? According to the NHS, you are 10 times likely to be labeled mentally ill if you are a minority. What is EA involved in this sort of institutional bias and prejudice? So not only does the police get to investigate you based on your social status, your racial status, yeah? The NHS get to label you and abuse your rights based on them social statuses. What exactly is EA's point here, and why is EA doing that? So let's back to the institutional bias gameplay and intellectual bias. Yeah, let's get back to it. Because when the social media company comes and says, I am inciting violence, the social media companies are no institutions. So are they being institutionally biased towards me by blaming me and saying I'm the one that's inciting the violence and not the perpetrators of the act? Because Instagram can only work on computers. Instagram doesn't exist outside of the computer world or the virtual world. So does Instagram do the same thing and mess with people's platforms, and then that's why they are picking up for whoever is behind this, because they do the same thing? That's why they are saying I am instigating violence or inciting violence, because they do pretty much the same thing. So is that institutional bias? I don't know. I don't have a clue, sir. I don't have a clue. I don't have a fucking clue. Is the British showing ingrained prejudice against minorities, otherwise called, what's that shit called? Nepotism, yes. So nepotism is another form of ingrained prejudice. Well, let's get back to the game. Yes, first already, the game never start, I'm gonna give her the ball. Can't tackle him, can't get close to him. No second man press, trying to second man press him. Can't second man press him, no second man press available. Institutional bias. Yes, so come on. So they're all working together to sacrifice an innocent black boy. Hey, sounds like an ingrained behavior. Hey, sounds like racism is truly ingrained in this country. Alright, so I'm looking for something, no. So I'm looking for something. So I'm trying to get the second man press going. Second man press. Alright, I'm not doing nothing. Second man press. I'm just looking for the second press. Numerical by disabling my second man press. Are they giving me a numerical disadvantage? Penalty. Is disabling my bomber class second man press ensuring that I've got a numerical disadvantage? I don't know much me, innit? I mean, I'm just making up stories. It's just mental illness, nothing else. Yes, that's right. It's just mental illness. Don't you worry, English boy. Nothing but that. Do they get to do these things and say it's a mistake and then decide how much compensation you should get? So is that institutional racism, institutional bias? A group of people get to do this, then get to blame you for being mentally ill. And if you somehow put them in a position to prove that, well, this had to have been deliberate, they then say, alright, well, go and seek compensation, but they then tell you how much you should get. Yes, man, I don't know much English, boy. I'm a big fool. I'm a big fool. Yep. Constantly numerically disadvantage. Right, second man press though. Wait, I'm not pressing it yet. No, I'm going to press it. No, man, press second man press. Second man press. Yes, man. You just giving away the ball for no reason. Right, second man press now. Let's see if he consistently has a numerical advantage over me by consistently having two players in the right position. Yeah. Yeah. Why did he get the ball there for no reason? Same thing, numerical disadvantage. Every time I cannot get two players to run at this con for no reason. I'm constantly numerically disadvantaged. Is it symbolic in the nature of prejudice? I mean, is prejudice disadvantage a social group or an individual? Well, it would look like this game is very prejudiced into me attacking. It does seem like there's a bit of prejudice when it comes to the attacking mechanism of this game. I am consistently disadvantaged. It's as if somebody is making sure of it. So how do you tell the difference between social scenarios and social issues like bias versus an actual mistake? Who proves it? Whose job is it to prove that it's not bias and it's not intentional and it's not an ingrained prejudice of the English community to ensure that my traveling or my journey to being the greatest FIFA player ever is not filled with failure and disadvantage? And they think it's just normal in England, it being England. I guess their grandfathers taught them well. My grandfather taught me, so it can only make sense that is what was going on. But you can clearly see the clear disadvantage on the game. Yeah, just kick away the ball, you know, because I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just here to give this guy an easy win and give him an easy advantage, and while disadvantaging myself, and it's normal for them. It does seem like a normal behavior. So I expect to be disadvantaged in the courtroom and be told that it's my fault. It is all expected. It's all expected. Yes, it's all expected. For some reason, Nani is surrounded in a numerical disadvantage position. He's surrounded by 4 men. Yes, man. Look, consistently surrounded. Yes, that's it. Nowhere to go, nowhere to turn. Every time I turn around, he's just surrounded by 4 people. Every time I turn around, my player is surrounded by 4 men. And if they ever find space, the game just automatically give me a bad pass, which makes me disadvantaged. So if somebody trying to send a message that this is England and this is how things work, nigga, or am I just delusional? Huh? $9 billion will change my mind. That's funny. Yes, man. Just kick it away for no reason. We see the pros do that all the time. Alright, so now how many has he got? He got 4 players, he got 3. Numerical disadvantage consistently. Yes, man. Numerical disadvantage, son. So now the homosexual, the gay community is out here showing prejudice while claiming themselves to be a victim of social prejudice themselves. The irony. The irony that they are claiming that people are prejudiced against them and they are a disadvantaged community. But the irony that they themselves are doing these things to other people, it sounds like a plan. Sound like a plan, son. Why is my boy in the box? Yup. Has it got anything to do with skill? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the skill gap here is when my players refuse to double team an opponent, refuse to run in, refuse to find space on their own. So I'm RBing, I'm just leaving the RB to do it work. RB by itself. Yeah? Nope. Why did Nani let the ball pass his foot? So am I not only at a gameplay disadvantage where my players don't intercept the ball like everybody else players does? Yeah? What's going to happen here? Yeah? Yes. I'm at a shooting disadvantage. All type of disadvantage. So they can hide behind whatever system this is that they're claiming and doing. And I suspect that they're trying to say it's legal. But their institutional biases are showing themselves that they're disadvantaging people and legalizing it. Yes, they're legalizing the mistreatment of others. That racism is ingrained in their society and they try to deny systemic racism all the time. That's right. But for some reason, this player is moving faster than me. For some reason, every time. Right? So, okay, we'll keep it slow. Through the center. Over I made it. Does it go in? Alright. Let's go, son. Yep. Where is my left back gone? Where's my left back gone? Say all of a sudden you can feel the game just tightening up and there's no space. My players are getting led into a fucking trap. Just watch this, just look at my players, they won't come back now automatically. Just watch this, just watch this, they won't come back. Look how the screen is going to be dead focused now. The screen is going to be so focused on a specific area and basically block out any advantage of seeing what is coming up the pitch or down the pitch, which forces me into what you call a bottleneck. Yeah? It's trying to force me into a bottleneck scenario by focusing the whole screen down to a little area. Why? It slows down the player with the ball. It keeps my supporting players far away from me. Slows down my player. It makes me can't move left or right. If you pay attention to the analog stick during the time, there is so much moving on the online analog stick. So the little bit where you see on the screen, you can see all the movement. But when you watch the player itself with the ball, you can see that it's not reflecting or transferring on screen the controller movement. So what that is doing is focusing the scenario. It take your brain off or it distract you because you're no longer, your player is not responding to what you're doing. It distracts you. Why your brain start think, oh shit, why am I not moving? And it allow the player that split second your brain that split second you lose focus because the player on the screen isn't responding. You're going to start looking at the screen, looking at the controller, and it allows them to that. So what it's called taking away your focus from that's what it's called, and that's what they're doing. That the controller just get heavy and it doesn't transfer from the controller in game to the actual player on screen. Your brain, obviously, you're going to think like, why is the player not moving? That split second, you think that boom, them win the ball and score back. And you get it. That's the point. You launch your controller. It's all designed. It's all what they plotted and it's all what they're up to. Because somebody said something that they shouldn't have said and done something they shouldn't have done. Yeah. So back here again. So we started at 2:21. Where is that 2:21? Yeah, we started at 2:21. It's now 4:45. And I'm still in the same place. Yeah, and this has been going on for the last 3 weeks. So not only they're trying to demoralize me, and they're trying their best to get me to stop playing it. Because why? There's too much evidence and they don't know how to explain it. That they're just taking the L's and can't do anything about it. So they thought they're going to do anything they can and ramp it up. Why? Because EA Sports is an electronic company, i.e. it's a technology company. Microsoft is also a technology company, and they can't afford for somebody to come and pull this stunt off on the tech companies. Why? Because obviously it's going to affect them. So they are trying to work as hard and be as deliberate as possible, as malicious as possible, to ensure that we can't fucking go against them. Tell EA Sports I am coming down there. And the key is, does British police come and intercept me and stop me from going down there? Do they create a bunch of traffic and fake an accident to delay me from going there? What do they do to stop me from confronting EA Sports itself? Because what does EA Sports do at that point? Does EA Sports ignore it? Because they can't say they haven't seen the problem at that point. It would only be why. Well, why was that problem not reported to them? When I am saying I have, and I am saying that, well, there's tons of video proof of it. So what do they say? Who stopped it from being reported? Did they purposely choose to not acknowledge the scenario and ignore it? Or did they actually not get the complaints, and then, well, who stopped the complaints? So what do they do? Because they have to stop that sort of thing from playing out and that scenario from ever going, because otherwise it's going to be too obvious the things I am saying that they are indeed abusing. So it's the choice that they make. Now, what is the choice? Do they let him confirm the level of abuse he's facing from so many different groups and people, or do they block him and try and make him think something else and distract him, derail him, let him lose focus and demoralize him so he doesn't go down there? What do they choose? Because a numerical disadvantage. A company like EA has billions of dollars, billions of servants, billions of lawyers. The police the same. Everything that EA Sports has at its disposal, the police have. The police use these people to track people online and follow people online. Them and the police work closely together. So obviously I expect the police to come to their rescue. And the problem is, what do? Do they outright fuck this nigga over in front of the whole world and don't care? Or they take a L and make up some story? So I started playing on 2:22 and it's now 4:46 and I'm still in the same position after playing 3 or 4 games. And most of it I spent analyzing, showing the same thing that's happening in different games. So you could say one player's tactics cost that sort of thing, but my players keep doing the same thing versus different people, different scenarios, different gameplay, all sort of shit. No striker, no help, no nothing. Look at Ravello, look at my cam, look, why won't my cam go fucking forward, blood? He will not go forward and consistently give me a numerical disadvantage. She have ticker-tacker, and I cannot get this whore to fucking pass the ball properly. She literally have ticker-tacker, which means she should be very good at first-time passes and one-touch scenarios. But she hasn't met one tacker, never mind tick yet, son. Like, she's supposed to be good at ticker-tacker. That's her play style. Look. Look, he's gonna quit now because he can't win. Don't let him quit it. Go on, Nani. Get into the box, Nani. Get into the box, you bitch ass game. She has ticker-tacker. Whatever that girl, Barcelona girl called, Bonmati or whatever. She has ticker-tacker, but she cannot make a first time pass for nothing. That is the ticker-tacker play style because that is ticker-tacker. It's Barcelona and Spanish football. One touch, two touch stuff. But I cannot get this whore for pass the fucking ball properly. Not at all. Look. 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 Look, straight back to him. I'm gonna tell you, man. Nobody has it consistently. Football is like that. Sometimes deflections happen, sometimes things happen. But look at the consistency of the issue. It's every single game. I'm either deflecting the ball back to the opponent, players aren't running into the box, I'm misplacing the pass, the ball's going through my legs, something. Look, just giving away the ball for nothing. There's always something. Nobody has them consistent issues. And in mental health, them say people with mental illness don't deal with daily problems well. Well, I don't think a video game should be part of your daily problems issue. So yeah, I don't think they accounted for that when the WHO met that little belief or met up that story. I don't think that was involved. I don't think they ever thought games were going to be in that vault as a part of your daily problems. Look, just to give the ball back away to her, straight back to her all the time. The game want me to do this, you know what I mean? So them can come and tackle me so I look like a semi-pro player. So if I move fast, it misplaces the ball. And if you just move like an old man, then them come and take the ball from me. It's obviously what they're doing. It's too obvious. If you do it too fast, they make you misplace the ball on purpose. And if you do it slow, them obviously come and just take the ball off you and kick the ball on the back of the net. It's a mad disadvantage that they've done. Like, it's completely deliberate. Otamendi. One touch and Otamendi won't stop and slow down. It's just a joke, bro. Consistent offside. Consistently misplacing the pass. It's just a consistent fuck up. No, look. Now you notice they haven't misplaced the ball once. The opponent has not missed time or misplaced the ball not one time in 4 or 5 games. Not once. They haven't misplaced the pass fucking once, son. Look, they haven't misplaced their pass one. Watch it. Even while they're being pressured, pinpoint accuracy. Yeah, I think him smart, innit? Look at the gameplay, brother. It's just outrageous. Look at the fucking gameplay, son. Yeah. Look at the gameplay. Because the ball is consistently pinging back off of the person and coming back to him. Every time he get the ball ping off me and go back to him. Yeah? Can't run fast enough. Yeah? Can't. Every time the ball come to me, who misplace the ball for some odd reason. And it's all on assisted. I don't play on manual. So somebody turn off the assist and has the game on manual, and that is what is causing it. That the assist function or in a COD, what do them call that in a COD? Aim assist. Yes, the aim button COD, because that is basically what that is, an aim bot. Somebody is disabling the aim bot and allowing it to be manual, and this is the problem. If you watch the games, 4, 5, 6, 7 times for the game and misplacing the pass, overshotting the pass, or passing the ball behind the player. And I don't see anybody else doing that. That the LGBTQ community obviously seem to do something strange here. That they are claiming that they are disadvantaged for their sexual orientation and marginalized. But it turns out they are doing the marginalizing of people when they feel offended. It's very strange that they're doing exactly what they're doing. I don't have the power to marginalize anybody, but it would seem like that's something to do with what is going on. I can't marginalize you. You have the power to marginalize me, so then how does it make sense what you're doing? It doesn't make sense, does it? If I had the power to come and disadvantage you and make you a marginalized individual or group, and you are retaliating against me, then it makes sense. So if you look at the global issues of hostility between nations, where sometimes a nation might sanction individuals from a country, and that country retaliate by sanctioning back other people, then it makes sense. Both of them have the power to sanction somebody. So both of them have the power to marginalize groups, individuals, and disadvantage them, but I don't. I'm just a little nigger from Jamaica being abused for some reason that they don't want me to know. And they are doing their utmost best to ensure that I never know. To the point that they'd rather throw me in a hospital or even, well, probably watch me commit suicide. So is YouTube terms and conditions going to ignore the scenario and say, well, you're not supposed to use words like that? Yeah, are they going to ignore the whole thing? Like I said, this marginalization. Ignoring everything else and saying, well, our policy says. But what does their policy say about abuse? What does it say of not treating others fairly and violating people's human rights? They don't seem to be too concerned about that. Let me tell you something. Literally a ball roll away from the player and somehow the player won't move. That's what keeps happening when I try and move. And obviously it keeps happening, so you're meant to be frustrated. It's designed to frustrate you. And that's marginalization, that's human rights violation, that's violating my intellectual property. I believe that, yes, I believe that is the right phrase. A violation of intellectual property. Yes, I believe that's the right context. Yes. Look. So look at the scenario. He's got 2 players there all by them fucking self. And yeah, 2 player. Look around. Again, 2 player. I'm playing at such a disadvantage, it's unbelievable. Just look. As soon as he get it 2 player, his player, look at the counter-attacking mechanism. Boom. Up the pitch. So you can see, every time I play, it's just this massive fight with the game. Nobody's telling me that you're never going to find an easy game. I haven't played one yet. And you can clearly see, if you analyze the game, you can clearly see that there are consistently 3-4 of them players in absolute space. and when I get the ball, there's 3-4 players surrounding me. Well, why is their AI so aggressive in comparison to mine? Yep. Why the AI so aggressive in tackling? Look, as soon as me get the ball, his AI is on me, but I cannot fucking press them. It won't. The game literally won't allow me to press them. Look, it won't allow me to press them. Literally won't allow me to press them. And it is frustrating enough when you feel restrictions from the controller. So somebody's out here trying to get me extremely emotional. That's what she said. Yup, behind him. I tell you, it's a joke. I mean, will attack you, brother. I don't care who want to talk about inciting violence. Yeah, I don't care who wants to talk about inciting violence. What you are doing incited the reaction and the violence too. So tell social media and tell the whole lot of them and say that, and say what EA Sports and the people behind it are doing is inciting violence. When I'm trying to expose it on social media, that other people in social media companies are trying to cover up for other tech companies. It's simple. EA Sports, computers, and social media, they're all the same industry and they're covering up for each other. That's simple as that. So I'm sure in this country, you have one governing body who controls the whole fucking thing. It's like, look. Yeah. Look, why am I passing the ball to some random fucker? Look, nobody in the box. Why is the ball always the only person? If you notice here, the only person that is free is Nani. And what that does is keep Nani out of helping the attack by Nani being the fucking passer of the ball all the time. You notice all the games, it's only Nani is always the one for peel off, and not my 3 center midfielder don't support the attack. Yeah, look, Nani. It's always Nani which causes the issue, which is the real issue there. Only Nani goes free. Them cut my center attacking mid out of the game by keeping him back and having him play with 4 midfielders. Having me play with 4 fucking midfielders because the center attacking midfielder should be the one for be doing the passing and not Nani. What they do is lock the center attacking midfielder and make him play in 3 center mid. So you have, I'm sure that formation that has 2 at the left wing, left mid, right midfielder and 3 center midfielder. That's what they've turned the game into. That's what the formation has turned into, and I'm not the one who did that. Yes, I'll show you the formation. That's what they've turned it into in-game, which is the reason why Nani is the one getting the ball all the time. Man play with 3 center midfielder, and the counter-attacking midfielder, they can make 4 midfielder. So you turn it into 4 center midfielders rather than, you turn it into 4 center midfielders rather than a 3-prong attack. And Nani is the only one that's there to pass the ball, which means that's why it's always only one player in the box. It is all deliberate because I don't use that formation. Why is the game turning players into my team into that formation? So like I said, the tactics don't matter. They have set the game so no matter what I do, that is the formation that I'm allowed to play with, that they control it, even that. And I will attack you. Why? Because that is the only thing I can control here, so. Yeah. It's the only thing I can control here. Yeah. Will attack you because why? You can control that. You can control thumping up your face and control you going there and giving a victim impact statement. And make them tell them how you felt. Because only your feelings would matter, white boy. Tell them say he's being racist on social media, he's saying terrible things. Tell them to ignore the fact because no right, what's it called? The law doesn't matter, my rights doesn't matter, how white people feel matters. Tell them that only British security matter. Like it's turning a midfielder into a specific, into a formation that I'm not playing with. So it doesn't matter, they go back there again. 2:21 we started and now 5 o'clock, still in the same position. So this is emotional distress. This is the formation that they are turning the game into. Yeah. This is the formation that in game, this is what I'm playing with in game. Yes. That is the formation he's playing in game instead of playing with 2 strikers. Yeah. So you have this particular formation. Here we go. So what I'm playing in the game, they have set the game to play this formation, and why I end up with that scenario where the cam is gone down where the center midfielder is and playing in the same line as the center midfield rather than playing in an attacking tree. Because when you watch the whole thing over, the cam does not go into the box at all. At fucking all does it enter the box. And I don't know what football Uno see or EA Sports know where the cam doesn't play into the box. Because the cam is the modern day centre forward and that's what it does. It plays ahead of the midfielder to support the midfielder as an outlet and support the strikers, even to the point of turning into a 3 forward attack. When it goes into the box, it becomes 3 forward. When it goes into defense, it becomes 4 midfielders. But my cam don't play an attacking role any at all. So we are going to look at intellectual properties. So violated my intellectual properties. There you go. So violated my intellectual properties. That's what you say. Infringing on intellectual property rights. Intellectual property rights are infringed on when a work protected by intellectual property law is used, copied, or otherwise exploited without having the proper permission from the person who owns those rights. So they are exploiting the gameplay issues and violating them, and they obviously don't have my permission to do so. So did EA give them the permission to do so? And EA doesn't own this game. There's nothing that in the EA policies that say I rented this game every year or lease this game from them. Or if you lease a game, you have to, if you lease a vehicle, they cannot lower the speed of the vehicle. So if you lease a BMW M3 fucking sport package, they cannot limit the vehicle to only 40 miles an hour and give you without telling you. Simply can't be done because it would be violating your intellectual property rights. So they have limited my gameplay, whether I leased it or rented it. I was not aware of the limits placed on it by EA Sports, and EA Sports certainly did not tell me that. Because you don't sign a contract without having all the details. And all the contract says I am not allowed to recreate EA Sports game and profit from it. So anybody out there stopping me alone, stop me from attacking. I guess that's what I'm doing by hiding. I guess that is the only. That don't seem like power to me. I sound like a coward, like an abuser. It's what did them say about people who are abusive. That people who are abusive usually hide and cry rather than face punishment and sometimes kill themselves. Sometimes they cry, hide, or kill themselves. So let's see which one of them they play out for you, big man. If the government don't take the action that I feel and satisfy with against the group or owner, then yeah, movement, sir. So just to let EA Sports know, this was given to me for free. They are violating my intellectual property rights. Like I was not informed of any restriction placed on my console or a game, so I lose an argument, I can tell that. And if the police is looking for a suspect and a suspect flee the country, what would the police say? They would ask them why were they fleeing. If they are looking for a suspect and a suspect hide, they would ask them why they are hiding. It is taken as a guilty plea. So why are you hiding, Batsy boy? I guess am I inciting violence against the homosexual community by saying you're a Batsy boy? Is YouTube going to punish me and restrict my videos for saying so? But do they have nothing to say about the abuse? It's the key, you know, any acknowledgement of it, even the restriction show that somebody had to have seen it. That you won't be able to block that without watching the video. Wow, you think you're clever? You have to watch the video to know so these things were said. And that person who watches the video and click report, tell him say why he didn't report the scenario on the game. Did he not care and why? Was it more important his feelings than mine? That sounds like integrated bias to me. Now look at how this game is pressing me. Yeah, look at this. Bang, he's got all that space to run into. All that space. Just watch my defenders, yeah? Watch my defenders. They won't press him. I cannot press for nothing in this game. I cannot fucking move forward to press this little prick for nothing. I cannot press anybody in the game, sir. I cannot fucking press anybody in the goddamn game. Look, I cannot press them. Nobody, none of my team won't fucking press. My team won't press. My team literally won't press. My team literally won't fucking press. They are consistent, look, they're consistently aggressive towards me, consistently hunting the ball, consistently facing where them should for the correct direction for attack the ball. But my team are turning back to the fucking game. Look. Look. No matter if I pass the ball early, pass the ball late, the man them is always beside my player. Whether I pass it early or pass it late, they're always so close for just come and ram up in and play and get the ball. And then this is the result. They've got this enormous amount of space. But defense turn to shit. Can't tackle them. No use. Just watch. Look, I'm trying to push him forward. Look at the cam. The cam fucking won't move. Offside, fuck off. Look, nobody on the side of it. Nobody, fuck it, yeah, man. Yep. So, yeah. Interesting. So what I just noticed there, yeah, the left back and the centre back, yeah, that player that was running down the thing there, I didn't pass the ball, but what the left back did was run into and intercept a pass that I didn't make. I didn't pass the ball, but it ran in to try and intercept the pass. It's as if the game already knows I was going to make that pass. That the game isn't reacting to what I am doing. That the game is basically has already mapped out a pattern of play style and normal behavior. So it's as if they have learned how I play the game You're gonna see after that. That's why they took the replay out. You're gonna see after that. I'm gonna look at that video. You're gonna see that the left back is as if they mapped out how I normally play the game and how I attack, and set these opponents' defenders to automatically cut these things out, even whether or not I play the pass or not. I'm gonna show you in a second like what just happened there, and I saw it. Just watch it. So RB, look at my RB. My RB won't press the little cunt. My RB won't press him. He's gonna give him a red card there? Alright. So now watch this here. He's got a man, he's lost a defender, he's lost his best defender, bang. I'm glad he did that anyway. But just watch what happens here. This shows that somebody is watching how I play the game, watching how I usually attack, and then they're making the game defend to block out my usual behavior. Yeah? Because the game isn't reacting, it's not a skill. This is not skills here. There's a complete disadvantage. And just watch what happened there. You're gonna see the left back, the pass wasn't played, but the left back tried to block out the true pass that didn't actually happen. So why was the left back behaving like that? Because the pass wasn't made. Yeah? So if you look at this here, yeah? So he took control of his left back there, isn't it? Yeah? Look at the centre back that he's got, yeah? Look where the centre back goes. Look at where Nani is. Look at where, just look at my players. So I've got the Carvalho kid, Macam, you can see again. Macam isn't on the pitch. Yeah? Macam is again behind the whole fucking thing. He's not there. So you can see the two strikers, what's it called? Renato Silva, Anita, Antana, whatever she's called, has the ball, and the left back is up there. Where's my right back? Because if the left back is pushing up like that, why isn't the right back pushing up? Where is my fucking camp? Because it's 3 midfielders and 3 attackers. I've only got 1, 2, 3. I've only got 5 players there, and that 5 players is including the left back. So where is Macam, and why is Macam not involved while trying to attack and score goals? But just watch this. Yeah? So he's controlling the left back. I turned in, yeah? I turned in, he's controlling the left back. He's controlling left back. You can still see, yeah, if you can still count it, 2 strikers. Anita with the ball as a centre mid. The right back, yeah. The left back. What's that? Yeah, my 3 midfielders. So Roy Keane, Anita, and Renato Sancho. That you can see the 3 of them there. You can see the 2 strikers. You can see the left back. You can see the right back. Where the fuck is my attacking midfielder? This is how I'm playing the game. And yeah, where is the attacking midfielder? Because he's supposed to be in between the 2 players there to give me an extra option. But where is he? Where is he? He's still not on the pitch. Still not on the pitch. Look where he is. So he's just come onto the screen, at the bottom left of the screen there. He just come out of nowhere why is my attacking midfielder playing like a center midfielder? So this is what I'm saying, that formation, that 5 midfielder formation with 1 attacker, that's what they've done to the game. So it doesn't matter what formation I pick, that's what it's playing like in game. Because look, he just got there now. And I had the ball. At this point I had the ball. Yeah? Bang. This point I had the ball. This point I had the ball. Why is he not running? Why is he not bursting along to get into the correct position? It's only because the game thinks he's already in the correct position and playing center midfield. Look. He's still not there. All of this is going on. The right back and the left back, everybody is ahead of the goddamn camp, and you saw the same thing with Di Maria. So it's something that they've done to the game. It's a formation that they've selected that it's just, I'm just moving the skin and picking a formation, but this is what it's playing like in game. Because look, all of this is going on and he's still not getting up the pitch. Where is he? Still not involved. Still not involved. Right, yeah? So at this point, look at what went on. So forget the cam. So the cam is at the left side of the pitch now, to the extreme left of the screen, to the right side of the circle. Yeah? That's an issue. Now look at the cam there. Yeah? Watch this though. So this kid is controlling that left back. Yeah, he's controlling the left back. He's controlling the left back. Watch how this guy selects the closest player to the ball, which is actually supposed to happen. That's the correct thing that's supposed to happen. But watch, look how he tackles and selects the player at the same time. So watch the left back that he's controlling with the arrow over his head. Yeah, bang. Watch it there, so you can see I haven't passed the ball, I haven't touched anything, but he tackled. So now look at the split second between this and selecting the player that's so close to me. Look at that. Yeah? Bang. The game just blew it off because he tackled. So how does he do that? How does he tackle there? Yeah, he brought the player back there and immediately switched to the correct person, the closest one to the ball. So it obviously means, why am I not switching to the closest person to the ball and able to move players around and drag them about? So there's that issue that he's got all that freedom to move, and they've literally restricted my gameplay by removing a player completely out of the attacking scenario. It's now 5:30 and I started at 2:21. It's now 5:30 and I started at 2:21. And I somehow haven't got any further in the game. And I've been playing since last Thursday. I've been playing since last Thursday and I still haven't got any further in the game. I will attack you. Tell the social medias to say what they want. I'm gonna say you're all working together to violate my intellectual properties. I'm gonna sue you all. Anybody comes in talking about I'm inciting violence, I'm gonna sue them and take them to court individually, and I'm coming after EA Sports one way or the other. So anybody wants to be biased, you can sue people for bias. Yeah, fucking pass the ball to some random cut. Yep. You can see it consistently. I have no control over my players. when I move the controller, it stays in one position, and I start panicking and doing this, and then it just pass the ball to the opponent. Yeah. It's just too consistent for it to be my issue. It's way too consistent. I can use the trickster, which is, look at this shit. I can use the trickster playstyle, which is the most complicated playstyle in the game. So why I can't simply pass the ball? It's the most complicated part of the game. The trickster is too simple. Yeah, I mean, it's just too simple. I can do all the complicated stuff, but I just can't fucking seem to pass the ball simply to somebody who's in the yo. Tell them come talk about violence and inciting violence. I can use the trickster, which is the most complicated thing in the game, but I can't make a fucking 5-yard pass. That don't seem logical to me. That does not seem logical in any sense of the word. It just doesn't seem logical. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense to be able to use a trickster, and 99% of the player base cannot use a trickster. So I don't see why I can't simply make simple passes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why. Look. You just giving the ball back to them all the time. I cannot make simple passes, and 99% of the player base, including the pros, cannot use the fucking trickster playstyle, and they consider it shit because they can't use it. But somehow they can make a 1,000-yard pass, and I can't. Tell the technology industry, they are upset that I say technology is shit, and they thought they were going to come after me. I want to knock one of your teeth out, but and let them all say it's a mistake. I said, well, there is no mistake when it comes to technology. I can tell you that. And technology is coded by people, so it can only do what it can do, or what they allow it to do. That machines are built with restrictions. So if that's not the case and they malfunction, then I don't think arming robots is a very wise thing to do, because they might malfunction and kill innocent people. Y'all are playing out the game that y'all can't win here, sir. Oh, I would go too. Y'all are playing a game that y'all can't win, and a game that you man are obviously be beating. You want that is the intention. Y'all wants to play a game, y'all play the game. So what we are now, started at 2 hours 2:21. It's now 5:37. I've played 3.5 hours and haven't moved from that haven't moved out of that position yet. So since this is going to be looked at as an error, we are going to be punished. The military complex is going to be punished for it by saying I don't think you should be arming robots, because the robots is going to use the same AI like these ones, and if EA is not putting the money enough into it and stealing people's money that way, and UNO are obviously much smarter and better, then something is wrong. And I'm going to be punished for it. So somebody that I can help here. Since they are computers and games, and they just make, sometimes they don't work right and sometimes they work bad, then I don't think you should be arming robot dogs. So we might have a iRobot scenario. So while you know we're mimicking me, I sit on a plot game, so I know exactly what to say and what to come after. The lesson will be learn English, boy. Don't fuck with me. You hear that? Since this is not deliberate and it's all an accident and an error and bad coding, or it just happened and nobody don't know why, guess what? You cannot bomb buckler robots because things will happen and you don't know why. And I guess Big Pharma, what them call it, DARP and its military contractors and contracts have an issue at this point. See how much trouble you know me? Oh. If somebody take an nail here, me destroy something here. What I do? Somebody a face desolation here for the last thing we do, sir. Somebody is facing desolation here. If this is not deliberate and malicious and it's just computers going bad, then the argument has already been made to say what the people are saying about the robots and the dangers they pose by automated products posed to society is real. The danger that automated stuff AI pose is fucking real. So pick a side, white boy, yeah, just so you know. Just so you know about boy. Either way, somebody will take a massive L here. One way or the other, man, get somebody and somebody have business that fuck up yourself. Somebody will lose millions of dollars a year, so one way or the other. So they can be angry and say it's just life, mate. And say, you know, nothing is perfect in life, you know? And people make mistakes. And it is legal to challenge people if they can prove the truth. So tell the military complex, don't fuck with myself. Because when you ignore it and one person accidentally gets shot, you're screwed. Oh, then say you don't fuck with me. So for some reason, the pass receiver option is turned up. Can't show the pass receiver. Can't show the time finishing. Yeah. Switch indicator time finishing movement. For some reason, the pass indicator option is permanently off. So this code has to die. I don't care who's talking about ZFC. You only ZFC because you're still gonna have to take it into a court unless you're ready to shove me off into some hospital. And how are you gonna feed me? Where are you gonna keep me? And who is gonna keep me in there? Tell you, one of you are going and there's nothing y'all can do about it. So the passing mechanic that shows you where the pass is going has been disabled. So I'm RBing, can't see him for press him, can't press them. My players won't press, players won't press, players won't press, players won't press. No, won't press, just allow them to score. Yeah. Players won't press. They don't love here, son. This is war. Tell the English, I don't like you people, but there's nothing you can do more than show your face, and that's it. When you show your face, the threat will be neutralized. That's it. You know, anytime you show your face, the threat becomes neutralized. So 3.5 hours. You're not demoralizing me, you're not gonna make me feel like I can't, you're not gonna make me feel like I'm wrong, you're not gonna make me feel like giving up nothing. You're going to hide, that's all I know. And you'll always be that way. You spend the rest of your life hiding. You'll never make me feel like say I shouldn't or I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, I'm perfectly right with doing it. So tell the England, tell the military that their little trick here is not working out. You're not demoralizing me or making me feel like I should stop, I should give up, and I should surrender. No chance. You're gonna press buttons for the rest of your career and be failures. I'm smart, I'm just as smart, if not smarter. By not giving up, you people are failures yourself. And you are failing at the highest level of government. Trust me, I'm very clever, I understand exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. I understand everything I'm doing. So the passing mechanic that's meant to show the line between where you're passing the ball to is not working for some reason. Yeah. And time finishing, look at the time finishing mechanism. Yeah. Why is it so slow? It's not meant to be that slow, it's supposed to be quicker than that. Yeah. So they can just run through unimpeded defensive wise, and there's consistently somebody in front of my defender, in front of my attacker. We'll kill your son. Tell them talk about inciting violence, that whoever is doing this is as guilty of inciting violence himself. They are hiding, which means they're building up frustration while hiding, so they intend on having innocent people hurt. So that's inciting violence too, just in case they needed it pointed out. You're not demoralizing me, you're not making me feel dejected. You're a bigger failure than me, you're failing at the highest levels of government. That you can't get one man to give up the fight against you people. You're a failure at its highest level, so. I can say a group of people who says they're powerful but has to hide is going out their way manipulating the things that I want to do. I can justify my failure, you can't. Your failure is all by yourselves. The billions of dollars of research, billions of dollars of tech, and all that power and influence, you failed by yourself, lads. Can never be undone. You don't have any excuse to why you failed. You have no excuse why you failed. It's almost 6 o'clock. It's almost 6 o'clock, so I can call again. I can call trying off now because I've still got what, 30 points. Was it a maximum of 3 points per game? So I'd have to win what? 3 5s 15, 3 6s 18, 3 7s 21, 3 8s 24, 3 9s what's that? 27, 3 9s 27. Yes, I've got to win 9 games. You can't win 9 games in 2 hours. So yeah, I can. It doesn't numerically. It doesn't make sense to continue playing now. You'd have to get everybody to quit at 1-0, and obviously the scenario is impossible. Yeah. So 6 o'clock. I try my best. Still at the same place. So ZFC. Remember that. I'm going to try and kill you no matter what the cost, no matter what the outcome, no matter the punishment, the time in prison, what they say about me, why they say it, how they say it, and who says it, all the reason you have to go. You try to get me to be dejected, rejected, emotionally destroyed, demoralized, and erratic. You tried your best and you failed. And yeah, that's my excuse for why that this is what they were trying to do, why they targeted me in this sort of way. I don't know the reason why they choose me to target in that way, why they tried to run this sort of exercise on me. I did not sign up with anybody to allow this. I did not join any game to allow this. I'm not involved with these people, but they certainly chose me to be the guinea pig for them learning and training each other. It's certainly the case, plain and simple. So yeah, it doesn't mathematically make sense to get 19 points. What's it, 19 points, 3 6s, 18. So I've got to win 6 games and a draw. Each game is what, 20 minutes? So yeah, each game is 20 minutes. Yeah, so 20 minutes, so 3 times 20 minutes is an hour. So I have to win 3 games. Yeah, I have to win 3 games back to back, 3 full games back to back. Not bearing in mind substitution, not bearing in mind gameplay issues, all these different things. It's a pointless thing to do because yeah, you get the point. So this is the plan what they had. Exactly what is happening now is exactly what they planned, to have somebody giving up, because whatever they're doing, they're training each other, they're trying to understand how people work, how people think, and how to get people to back down, not fight, and not be violent. So their previous strategy was to have me emotionally erratic, then try and deter me from being violent, and it's not working out for them. So obviously they can't stop because that means they would fail. They already failed anyway, but they can't stop because they set this in motion and then thought that they could control it and figure out how ways to control violent individuals and blah 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 blah. And it's not working out. So it's not like they can walk away now because they already know, and the scenario, they can't walk away because they know I'm hunting them. And I'm saying it's the military. I'll come out and say I don't owe your military any what's the word? Any obligation or any gratitude, appreciation, or loyalty. It's the military because that's how they think. This whole thing is designed to demoralize you, because I want to play FIFA professionally. I want to play games professionally. They said no. So obviously they don't want to say who they are. They don't want to know. So they're not only attacking me from a covert position, they're doing something clandestine while trying to make me feel dejected, rejected, emotionally unbalanced, emotionally. It's obvious that the military is written all over the scenario. And I'm going to kill one of your soldiers and make you have to take you to court. I don't want to kill no innocent soldier. That little black boy killed that white boy in London years ago, and I don't know what went on there. I don't know why he did that, but he killed some innocent kid. I'm not like that. I want to catch the men who are directly responsible. Go to your superiors and say that's your scenario. That's the scenario. Yeah, it's a systemic bias. Attacking the soldiers. I don't care about your feelings and how you man feel about your mistake or why, or you just doing your job. That's your problem. Attacking soldiers. So the country is trying, England is trying to cover it up because obviously this sort of thing is not meant to go on. The former soldier who stabbed his friend to death with a screwdriver in a brutal doorstep attack jailed. I ain't got no friends. None of these people are my friends. I don't know who they are. It's the tactics that's being used. It obviously leads to them. So a former soldier who stabbed his friend to death in a brutal attack has been jailed for life. What you're gonna find is that they don't want to say what the motive is behind it. So I'm trying to press A so you can see. So you can see it won't allow me to press A, so this is them controlling the game, stopping me from doing it. Yeah, so go back to accept. I don't want to accept anything. I want to reject it. Yes. Yeah, so you can see I'm trying to guess that I'm pressing now. It's not allowing me to press it. So this is them. Just so they know this is them. So I'm going to kill one of you, man. I don't intend on killing anybody innocent. I don't care about the military in general. So I guess you have that thing where, you know, when you get fired there, I guess it's something to do with, they were trying to paint this as some sort of disgruntled thing. But I guess it went too far now for it to be disgruntled. And it's only them that would have motive. Yeah, I mean, it's only them. So it literally it doesn't want me to read the story for some odd reason. So it's saying, I didn't press that, as you can see. Yeah. So I didn't press that. So yeah, daily mail online. So choose how to use mail and purchase a mail essential subscription to view mail online without personal ads. I don't mind the personal ads. I want it off. View mail online. I don't want no subscription. So this is the sort of shit that they're doing. I'm going to kill this guy. I don't know how he's going to stop it more than doing what he's doing by hiding. And you'll never live your life being a soldier, so you'll always know the truth that you're a coward. There you go. It won't allow me. I'm literally pressing it. Literally pressing it. It's obviously not me who's doing that. So we can do this all day, so I'm literally pressing it. Literally pressing it. Literally pressing it. Literally pressing it. You can hear it. We'll kill yourself. And for YouTube to block this video, they'll have to watch the video first and see it all for themselves. So they can't block it without watching it. And anybody watches it and tries to block it, then you're obviously involved and a part of the military and the government. So it's not really working out very well here. Either way, YouTube will have to watch it, and that will make them complicit one way or the other. Yeah, so I guess I can't read that because they're stopping me. So I'm going after Microsoft for allowing this, because they'll either have to say it has nothing to do with them or explain how their system can be hacked. So I'm trying to press back, it won't allow me to press back. Yeah, so former soldier attack with screwdriver. Caesar attack of an army. 24th July. Several knives have been recovered after an army officer in uniform was stabbed near barracks. Several knives seized after attacking an army officer. As doorbell footage captures scream. The Prime Minister says he is shocked. What is this? View option. The primary. What is this? Reject all. The Prime Minister the Prime Minister says he's shocked and appalled by the attack which apparently happened yesterday in a residential street in Kent. So let's see what this is. So warning. Several knives done. A 24-year-old man was arrested after the attack in Sallyport Gardens in Gillingham, Kent, Tuesday evening. The stabbing took place near Brompton Barracks. Headquarters of the 1 Royal School of Military Engineering Regiment. The police said the motive for the attack is currently unknown, and they added they are exploring the possibility that it may be a mental health related and that a number of knives have been seized. Yeah? Sky News understand the attack is not being treated as a terror incident. Forensic officers have been seen crawling along Sallyport Gardens on their hands and knees as they investigate the attack. Meanwhile, a forensic officer was seen entering a property on Maureen Road nearby Rogers, where a man was arrested on the suspicion of attempted murder in relation to the attack on the army officer. Other forensic officers with sniffer dogs searched a coordinated area of Maureen Road. One local resident heard a helicopter on Tuesday evening and looked out to see a man having been detained by the police. Another neighbor said he saw a man in handcuffs led by police into a car. A huge scream. A woman earlier said she heard a huge scream, ran to her window and saw the attacker stabbing the soldier on the ground near the barracks in Gillingham before escaping on a moped. Kent police said the victim is in his 40s, is in a serious but stable condition after being airlifted to hospital. Another witness said he saw a man in cream camouflage motionless on the ground after the attack. I came out on the street, went over to the corner. It was a minute and a half after the incident. There were already 10 people around the body, said Alex Reynolds, The body was lying there and not moving. Mr. Reynolds and others have described the moped speeding away and someone trying to chase it in a car. Ring doorbell footage captures shouting and screaming, with someone appearing to yell, "What are you doing?" and help. Yeah, so as they're talking about ring doorbell footage, my camera is being disabled in my front. So I've got about one of them little cameras and put the Wi-Fi cameras. And just like issues are on this game and the internet, my ring doorbell camera or whatever you call that camera, it's not working. It won't allow me to connect to the internet, which means obviously it's useless. Yeah, so it's not connected to my phone and it doesn't work for me. Ring doorbell footage captures shouting and screaming, someone appearing to yell, "What are you doing?" and help. Brampton Barracks, Sallyport Garden. Seeing him attack. Attacker seeing calm. A third witness who didn't want to be named told Sky News she heard a lot of car horns and men shouting and assumed it was road rage, and she heard a woman screaming. She sounds like a woman who was hysterical. She came this way and said, "My husband been stabbed is their first aider." So some British, Kent police. Caution speed ramps. You are entering a cold calling control zone, whatever that is. The witness said the attacker had a helmet on but seemed calm and wasn't even breaking a sweat. So the attacker had a helmet on. How did they see that they were calm? They're talking shit. This is what these British people are like. They like to make up stories and like to say things. How do you know that somebody isn't sweating if they're under a goddamn helmet on a moped? How do you know that? So these are the sort of witnesses that they have in this country, that they let these witnesses talk shit and publish it, and it makes sense to people here. That how does that even make fucking sense? Anyway, the incident came 11 years after Lee Rigby was murdered near the Royal Artillery Barracks in Woolwich, South East London. The Prime Minister said he was shocked and appalled, writing on X. Sir Keir Starmer added, "All our thoughts are with the soldier, his family, and our armed forces community who serve and keep us all safe. I wish him a swift recovery." These are these white guys for you. Mr. Starmer also started his first PMQ since becoming the new Prime Minister by saying how all MPs would have been shocked by the incident and thoughts of everyone with the officer, his family and those who were served to keep us safe. Home Office Secretary Yvette Cooper said she was getting updates from police. She said, "This is an appalling attack on a serving soldier. I know the whole country's thoughts will be with the soldier and his family and wishing him a speedy recovery. This is a live investigation at the moment by Kent Police. I'm being kept updated by but I know everyone will want to support Kent Police officers in their investigation." So Royal School, UK Olympian whipped twice 24 times. What the fuck is that? The head of the army, General Sir Rawley Walker, said it was a horrific and unprovoked attack on an officer. "Our armed forces make extraordinary sacrifice to defend our nation, deserve to be respected," he said. "My thoughts and best wishes are with him and his family. They have the full support of the chain of command and as they recover from this horrendous incident." Like, what is the chain of command going to do about that scenario? It just doesn't even make sense. This is clearly military propaganda. Brompton Barracks trained soldiers in construction and engineering skills before their first portion into an operation. It has been the home of school, and it's clearly propaganda, clear as day. Because it doesn't make sense. How did you know that he wasn't breaking a sweat? So who is that guy on a fucking moped that stabbed a soldier, isn't breaking a sweat, and why haven't they released his picture? What? If this was a plan, if this was some form of terrorist plan, then the terrorist would know who he is anyway, because they sent him to do it, so hiding his face wouldn't make much sense at this point. Anybody he associates with would have known what he was doing and planning to do, so again, it doesn't make sense to hide his face. So if you look at these things from like that, nobody's just getting up and doing that on their own without somebody else knowing. And they would have obviously saw and know exactly what, who, where, and when. So it's not like they're protecting the investigation by not releasing his face. So it don't make sense. Yeah, so that one, I'll keep that one. Right, yeah, me a soldier. Get rid of this one. Soldier stabbed up there. Soldier stabbed up there. I hear that Nepenthes guy say nobody cares all the time, and then we hear Keir Starmer saying that the whole country is with the soldier. So which is it? Chat too much. Oh, here is a code. Reject additional cookies. Yes, a man has been remanded in custody after being charged with attempted murder of a uniform officer. Ethan Esson, 24, appeared in Midway Magistrates Court having been charged earlier the same day. The court ordered that Mr. Eason be remanded into custody for his own welfare and with regards to the seriousness of the offence alleged. Was a Lieutenant Colonel Mark Teaton, who is in his 40s, was stabbed shortly before 6 o'clock BST on Tuesday in Sallyport Gardens near Brompton Barracks. He remains in a serious but stable condition. Mr. Eason, who is also charged with possession of an offensive weapon, was arrested half an hour later near his home in Moran, Rochester, police said. After confirming his date of birth, address, and why, Prosecutor Rajan Prasha told the court that a man had been seen running up behind Lieutenant Colonel Teaton before pulling him to the ground and stabbing him repeatedly. Prosecutor told the court Mr. Eason was arrested while on a moped shortly after the incident. A number of knives were found doing a search of the moped storage compartment. They said he is due to appear at Maidstone Crown Court on 2022 August. A defense source has confirmed the identity of the soldier to the BBC. Lieutenant Colonel Teaton oversees an engineering course for the Prime Minister blah blah blah. Family days say after Ken Farmer dies in restaurant tragedy. Speed limit cut as accident black spot. Kent man tried after poster in Santa Suit Scale Trafalgar Square. Fire about dramatic bungalow blaze in Warren Whistle. If it wasn't for the Londoners, we'd be as bad as Dover. So why did they not bring the story out publicly? Well, anyway, I end it there just as a message to say why did they not want to say what the motive of this fucker was. I don't care about the story, or why don't we know their motive? So did they do something to this youth or somebody and they hide the motive and had kept a secret court and whatever, who is this? And BBC reported a biased news that didn't want to say, well, they did something wrong, alright. Well, I guess nobody needs to die. Nobody deserves to die. Well, rockets they don't kill, they just pinch.